Hey everybody, Jillian needed some help. So, here I am. I'm back. Hello everybody, it's your boy Joseph Rothschild, aka MBT. John Waxerino, thank you for the 7. Hey MBT, thanks for 7 months of content. Really excited for the list tournament this time. 32 players, make sure we've got every shit deck possible. True. Spencer, thank you for the 17. Thanks so much for last night. Hey, I had a great time. I'm glad to hear you did as well. Mortarent, thank you for the 9. Getting close to a year. Pascal Panoy, thank you for the 8. Through the Breach, thank you for the subscription. Buff Snorlax, thank you for the subscription. Igneous Pyro, thank you. CJ Alex, thank you for the 29. Why is there something so uncanny and unnatural about Simo swearing? Let me see if I can actually pull up the Hypnocorn video.
That was wrong.
It's just every so often, Simo will just say something and you go, what the fuck? Here it is.
Some people feel like Max C is okay to come back to 3. Those people should be immediately excommunicated and castrated with fishing knives so they are incapable of reproducing. But nonetheless, it's tradition. It's the most divisive card in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, yeah? Ignorant Echidna, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. If you didn't get one, dodged in chat. I mean, as simple as that. Public Hip, thank you for the 10. MBT Yu-Gi-Oh! Danny Pawn, indeed. Of course you will. Thank you for the 8 months in a row, Amogus Fartbeat. Dark Tomshi, thank you for the 13. MBT Yu-Gi-Oh! Stimulate. Exalted Wolf XV, thank you for the 9. Excited for you to watch Prague today. Me too. Toadstool Tad, thank you for the 12. Shouts out to My Pillow Mike for being unbanned from Twitter, only to get banned 4 hours later. Aw, man.
Wrong.
Let's actually listen to the John Acapinti song. Let's get some 07s in chat here.
Oh, made in the USA. Mike will give you a great deal today.
Big Bad Man 6, thank you for the sub. Sykes, thank you for the 8. Are you playing Hero for the YCS? By your side, oh
Always
yes.
stand right by your side.
Oh yes, he will. Mike Liddell,
Stand right
by your side. What happened to this guy, John Acapinti? Is he still making music? Oh, he is. He is. I'm a believer. Is it? Then I saw her face.
I'm a believer and I'm a receiver.
Whoa, John. Hey, wow. Oh my goodness. Me too, baby.
That was wrong.
Waffle House song, but
No, he's a believer and he's a receiver. Okay, well, let's see what he's a receiver of.
My life has been changed by the Lord above.
Oh, it's Jesus. He received Jesus. Okay. Let's see what else we got. We got a bunch of Joe Biden stuff.
there's an Elon Musk is the man.
Oh, where's that? Where's that? Elon, thank you, Elon Musk. Oh, this is a new background song.
Elon Musk is the man who's doing all he can. With millions he can reach as he promotes free speech.
Ooh.
Thank you, Mr. Elon.
Mr.
My
Elon.
name is Brother John. Keep on doing what you do. We all will support you.
It's really bad. Really bad.
Yeah, we hear you, we see you, we support you, Elon Musk.
Lord Urbino, thank you for the 9. Omnion 37, thank you for the 14. Mortarent, thank you for the 9. Coribo, thank you for the 6. Do you actually plan on taking Weather Painters to Hartford? We'll talk. RGR8, thank you for the 15. Thank you for the lot of banger content these
That
last
was
few months.
wrong.
Please make a playlist soon. No. Big Rig 14, thank you for the 5. And we are caught up. Oh my god, look at these we've been missing so many bops. We've been missing so many bops. Who we made like 9 People's Convoy songs. Let's listen to Dr. Oz for Senate.
Dr. Ross for Senate, a man who cares for you.
Ooh.
Pennsylvania meeting.
Yeah.
Red, white, and blue.
Hit him up.
He is a heart surgeon. He has a
Real trap shit. Damn, John, where'd you find this? Whoa, what was that? Is my IP down there? What the fuck? What's going on here? Oh, no. Soft Pretty Girl, thank you for the 9. Absolute bangers today. He might actually become a senator. It could happen. Oh, my God.
And he will get things done. Dr. Oz will not take away your gun.
He will get things done, and he will not take away your gun. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm Dr. Oz all the way, baby. Tortillery28, thank you for the sub. Oh, my God. All right, that's enough of John Acapinti, unfortunately. I know you all just want to listen to John Acapinti all day, but we're good. Mega Milk Mommy, thank you for the 2. Can Master Duel just give us full power Trickstar already? No. Okay, let's see what's going on. On Twitter. Woo! All right, what do we got? Amber Heard trial resumes testifying in Johnny Depp defamation trial. All right. I feel like...
That was wrong.
I get why people are interested in it, but I feel like taking sides on this seems insane, right? Aren't these, like, clearly, like, the 2 worst people currently living? You know, that's fun to watch for sure,
That was wrong.
but I've seen people making, like, fan cams of them, and I'm like, oh, my God, come on. Peeps, thank you for the 29. She humanoiding on my worm till I drake. Awful. Richie Shade, thank you for the 10. 10 months with my favorite speed duel streamer. Well, there's not much competition. MBT, is your goal to be on the Supreme Court? No. Hashtag MePoo has got to be about that, right? Did you all see, by the way, the SNL sketch about
That
this?
was wrong.
Blue Tomoshi, thank you for the 13. Tomoshibi, thank you for the 13. The SNL sketch is, it really do watch it. It is lifeless. It looks like you know what it is it's the equivalent of that, like, AI generated content for babies. So they just, like, see on autofill with, like, Spider-Man, Finger Family, you know, Elsa, Fun Time, Frozen, Fuck, Pregnant, you know, Joker, burger recipe ones. It's that, but for, like, 65-year-old liberals, right? I feel like that's what it is. And it is just, it just doesn't work. Hassan. What did he do? Oh, did he make fun of Jordan Peterson? Sorry. No, I got to do the voice. Why was I doing British? All right. Sorry, not beautiful. And no amount of authoritarian tolerance is going to change that. He does kind of look like shit. All right, what else do we have?
That was wrong.
We've got COVID-19 updates, Ukraine updates. We've got Twitter CEO sent a flurry of tweets in an apparent response to Elon Musk's move to put his offer on hold. What the heck? Oh my, what? I just don't understand. I thought that he was going to own Twitter and bring it back to free speech. I just listened to the John Acapinti song about this. What the wow, who could have seen this coming? Oh, man. Oh, jeez, man. I thought he was going to invent Twitter, but nope. Looks like now he's not going to. I swear to... How... Well... Who is Millie Bobby Brown trending for? What happened here? And Jake Bonagovi's relationship timeline. I'm sorry, I don't care. 18-wheeler hauling 30,000 pounds of eggs crashes on Dallas freeway. No! Oh, come on. Fuck. My eggs. All my eggs gone. Do you remember, like, 4 years ago, that thread that went viral on Twitter that was like, the communists took everything from me in my hometown?
That was wrong.
My grandfather used to have a monopoly on all the eggs in China. Does anyone remember that thread? Stanky Panky, thank you for the sub. Yes. Was there an egg explosion after the crash? Yeah. It was quality. I don't know what people were doing. This was like in 2018. Everyone was posting like, my parents ran from communist rule in X nation. And you would look it up and their parents were like, you know, the slavers. But this one person was like, yeah, my grandpa had a monopoly of all the eggs in China. And everyone was like,
That was wrong.
damn, that's... seems pretty good that he didn't get that. Chibi Gohan, thank you for the 100. Well, MBT, I went 3-2 in Dave and Eater's character tournament, and with 1 round to go. I think you can go 4-2. Good luck topping. Stanky Panky, thank you for the 10. Fennec Fox Guy, thank you for the 7. Communist Russia took all my subs. That's what I'm saying. Fiery Fist, thank you for the prime. All right, let's see what else we got. Taiwanese. Ooh, not reading that one. Somalia. Biden signed an order in early May authorizing the military to redeploy hundreds of special forces into Somalia. Great. Sick. Riku. Hell yeah. Why is Riku trending? Is it just people like Riku? Oh, there's an action figure. Oh, there's interchangeable face parts. Oh, yeah. We used AI to show what Twilight characters would look like in real life based on the books. All right, let's check it out. Okay, I'm really glad that, like, we are still writing this kind of article. Just completely not necessary at all. Damn. Well, he's pretty close, actually. That's pretty close. This is not as close. Oh no, that's pretty close. I forgot didn't he cut his hair? Okay, this looks like some kind of weird animal. Okay, that actually is pretty close. I'm sorry to the person who did that. Whoops, my bad. We have this goth woman. That's pretty close too. Wow, they actually did a great job. This is making me feel like they did a great job. Wow. Hey, dude. Okay, that guy looks like shit, in fact. Yeah, all right. That one did not work out. That's not it. No. Big miss. Charlie Swan. Okay, I'm sure he doesn't look like this. No. He's missing a stubble, right? Well. Wow. Strange looking. Nope, not close.
That
Not
was
close.
wrong.
Jasper Hale. This looks like a guy who would call me a slur. Like he would invent a slur to call me. Intellion Bond, thank you for the 9. This guy looks like a crazy person. No. This guy's like gay and homophobic. This guy's just normal homophobic. No. Esme Cullen. All right. Oh, not close. Not close. Emmett Cullen. Oh my, what's going on with his jaw? It just doesn't look real. Ooh.
That was wrong.
Looking kind of fucked up here. Bella as a vampire. Wait, what the fuck? Is this a spoiler? Does she turn into a fucking vampire? God, why would I watch
That was
it?
wrong.
Oh my god. Oh, come on. Valentine thank you for the 2. Demure Tundra 52, thank you for the year. Hold up. Jillian? I'm gonna bother her. Jillian. Did you watch Twilight when you were... What? Did you do Twilight when you were growing up? Bella turn into a vampire? Ah. Well, apparently she did. Apparently she did. I didn't know that she turned into a vampire. What the fuck? This has ruined my entire day. God damn it. Of course she became a vampire. How else would she survive Edward's love? That's the whole fucking point of it. You are describing the point of the book. Oh my god. Well, he had to become an emo boy. A country boy and an emo girl just can't be together. Duh! That's the whole point. That's the... Oh my god. Arrow. This guy looks like shit. What the fuck? Whoa, that's not close. Jessica Stanley. This is a normal person. They accidentally cast a normal person in the Twilight series. They were like, well, you don't look like some kind of fucking vampire. You look like Anna Kendrick. What else do we have? Jane. Oh, that's classic Jane. Yep, that's pretty much... Yeah, she's kind of fucking weird looking, but whatever. Leah Clearwater. How she's described. Beautiful.
That
okay.
was wrong.
Well, yeah, all right. That's not close. The Downward Spiral. Thank you for the sub. And here's Renesmee as an adult, which this is what all my viewers look like. Just like completely skin that has never been kissed by the sun, hair that has never been pressed against grass, clothes that have never been washed. And here's a vision. Ooh, okay. All right. These sucked at. Oh, we got a Harry Potter one too. My jaw is on the floor. Oh my god. Okay, so actually this is doing a great job of reminding me that J.K. Rowling writes evil characters to just be monsters.
That was
Yeah,
wrong.
like Dudley's supposed to look like a fucking gargoyle because he's bad. Bellatrix Lestrange is this is kind of the average British woman, right? I'm sorry, that is misogynist. I do stand by it. Let's see what else we got. Cedric Diggory. I mean, he's a lot hotter than that, unfortunately. Bill Weasley. Damn, they made Bill too fuckable. Oh, this is the kind of Bill I'm into. This guy plays Yu-Gi-Oh for sure. Cho Chang. We got Fleur Delacour. We got Ginny. We got Lily Potter. They didn't even get the hair right. They got Lucius Malfoy, who's looking like an Ace Attorney villain. They got Luna Lovegood. They got Remus Lupin. Damn, this is what I'm trying to look like. This is Gavin. Oh, yeah. We got Gilderoy Lockhart. He does not look like that at all. We got Minerva McGonagall, which this is every single British person that J.K. Rowling still hangs out with, right? We got Narcissa. We got we got Farfa. We got this little rat man. Okay, I'm about tired of this. This is a real site I can go to. Art Breeder is what it's called. Art Breeder. Okay. All right, so let's see how we do this. Face Maker. Okay, here we go. Okay, so let's type in cat. This I don't understand. Let's make AI Farfa. Yeah. How do you do this? Type Farfa. Okay. Just type BA player and it auto-populates. Click the tags. Okay. Here we go. Let's go Farfa.
That was wrong.
We'll figure this out off stream, and we'll do it another time. Logan C0823, thank you for the 2. Iva Kid, thank you for the sub. All right, let's do Wordle. Now, fun fact about today's Wordle, it was fetus, and then they had to change it. Not a great time for the Wordle to be fetus. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's try penis. Are we sure it's not still fetus? Okay, let's try... wait, what the fuck? It says emote only mode. Why are you still able to talk? Emote. There we go. Okay, let's go... Geek. How about...
That was wrong.
Hole. Terrell. Feral. All right, that fucking sucks. Ledobe. Ledot. Ledot. Letoad.
That was wrong.
Letoad. Reddit. How about like Deli. Wait! What the fuck? Okay, so Del something. Del I have no idea what it could be. Danglong. Dello. Del Jesus Christ, I really have no idea. Delk? Delta? No, we tried a Delto. Okay. Delit? Delib? Delic? Delo? Delube? 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 Okay, Delmo. It's like Elmo, but Delmo. Delgo. It's like Elmo, but Delgo. Oh man, this is really hard. Delete. Nope. Delk. Delt. Delwa. Delge. Delve? What the fuck? Like the secrets? Delve? Oh. No. No. The word used to be Delo, but they had to change it. Delve into my ass? Totally. Jaxel, thank you for the sub. It literally has to be Delgo. I agree. Neru Soup, thank you for the 18. Mo, the Saucy Pickle, thank you for the 17. You can't silence me. Logan 0823, thank you for the sub as well. All right, so we got to do a couple of things here first. One, we're gonna have to do an epically based Twitter thread. Yes, Among Us girl. Oh no, it's Super
wrong.
Crewmate. Bulletproof Rhino, thank you for the sub. Let's delve into Dynamorphia. True. Oh my God, what a terrible day for the Super Crewmate. Oh, with the imposter. Wrong. I guess it could have been the engineer. Oh man. Do the laundry one as a thread? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
I summon the Blue Eyes White Dragon in attack mode. Now I take all your life points.
Drinks with Maddie, thank you for the 5 gifties. And if you didn't get one, type Dodge in chat. It's as simple as that. Dodge is even a follower emote. Okay, so, okay, here. I'm actually going to quote tweet this. This is also the Twitter thread this week. Post your favorite monsters on the diversity space method, and we'll see which ones make it into the video. All right, this time we're stealing from Hard Leg, all right? All right, so here's the Twitter thread for this week. We're going to do it today instead of Wednesday because Wednesday is going to be the Moron Banlist tournament. But if you missed it, Activision Blizzard released some weird fucking matrix for character design that is just incomprehensibly bad. It's so terrible. Hardleg designed one for Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and we've got some good ones in here, but we need more. We need more mapped. I've got let me start with mine because I made one. Have we found one that maxes the hexagon yet? No. I think Laundry Dragon is the closest. Okay. You can Exalted Wolf XY, but I'm probably not gonna click it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Sarvis the Drow, thank you for the 100. Maybe a thread about cards that sucked in the TCG but wrecked in Duel Links. You know what? That's a good point. Fuck it. By the time this video comes out, it's not going to be relevant. Let's do that. Sometimes cards... Twitter thread! Sometimes cards in the TCG... Sometimes Konami prints cards into the TCG that seem to serve absolutely zero purpose. You serve no purpose. Yeah, Zesty Blaze. We could check it out Thursday. Sometimes Konami prints cards at TCG that serve absolutely zero purpose. This pack filler is largely forgotten. Wow, that was not close.
That was wrong.
Until it works its way into Duel Links, where it's often a tier 0 meta threat. What DL staples were awful in the TCG, and why? All right, so I got the perfect one for this. And it's Amazoness Onslaught. All right, there you go. Chat, blow this up. Kiteroid. Kiteroid does not exist, right? Yeah, let me just go to TCG Play right now and order Kiteroid. Where is it, chat? I can't find it. What's going on? What's going on? Vital Apex, thank you for the 8. Thank you so much for all the amazing content recently. Ahey has been playing in the background for every few days, and I've loved every second of them. Oh, well, the second one is going up today. Drinks with Maddie, thank you for the 1,000. My partner got a new kitten, and because I work from home, I've been having to keep him from killing himself. I haven't slept in 36 hours because he screams if I'm not holding him. Send help. That is very cute and very sad. The first week of owning our dog, I was like, we gotta get rid of this dog. I can't take this fucking dog. Oh, my God. And then, like, after a month and a half, I was like, all right, this is great. Okay. I'm going to be a little quiet about this because I don't want Jillian to hear. But the worst part of having Sadie, I don't want Sadie to hear either. The worst part of having Sadie for the first month was we could not fuck. I just had to do an impromptu No Nut November. Because if we left the room and Sadie wasn't with us, she would go, "Bruh, bruh, 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 bruh," and it wasn't rhythmic either. We couldn't, like, fuck along to it. I'm just kidding. I would never have sex. Just do it in front of the dog. No. I know some people are fine with that. I'm not. And the other thing is, our dog, she wants to be an active member of whatever we're doing. If we're like cuddling on the bed, she's like, "Oh, we're cuddling? Let me get in there." You know? Isn't there somebody you forgot to ask? Yes, that's true. I don't like to jerk off in the house while Sadie's around. I just don't want her knowing that. The funny part about Sadie, though, is whenever any of us do anything a little inappropriate, immediately afterwards, she will come in and be like, and she'll just smell everything, and she'll be like, "Something was going on here." And we're like, "Nope, I couldn't tell you. No idea." She's like, couldn't be me. If you had a cat, you wouldn't have this problem. We're getting a cat. That's a condition of getting the house, is I get a cat. I want a cat so fucking bad. I'll tell a very sad story right now. We were gonna get a cat before moving into this house. A friend of ours works at a rescue, and they had a cat. Jillian met. It was such a nice cat. Jillian's fear was that the cat would jump up on counters, but this cat was a little wobbly. It had some sort of issue with its ability to, like, maneuver. It was a little wobbly, right? And she went, and it was the friendliest, cutest cat ever. And we were planning on getting it in August of 2020. And in May of 2020, the enclosure where they keep the cats at this rescue burned down. And all the cats died. It was so sad. It was devastating. Why would you tell us this? That's a good question. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have. This one's not making it on the clip channel. The stream today has been a real roller coaster of emotions. True. Yeah, no, true. Green Dust On, thank you for the 5. Oh, my goodness. German bedtime story, yeah. If you want 5% off... I want a cat really bad. Peeps' cat, the senator, is so fucking cute. I can't wait to see him in person. Is Peeps around? I better see the senator in person. Oh, he's gone. Peeps doesn't watch this stream. Yeah, the cat's name is the senator.
That was wrong.
Conductor Alto BMG, thank you for the 6. Didn't get the chance to say the reference, but Quasar is a reference to quasars. Uh-huh. While Blazar is a blazar. Which is normally an active black hole in which no life can form in a galaxy. Oh. It's like the good and bad into 5Ds. That's kind of neat. Hell fucking yes, you and Danny are coming over. Do we have to? I don't want to go with Danny. He sucks. He didn't even give me Junior Journey. And on that note, you may have noticed that today's upload was not Junior Journey. I know. It's devastating. I know that you all say you like Junior Journey, but don't watch it. I understand. But hey, one of the people involved in that Junior Journey didn't send me their deck profile. So I gotta do it tomorrow, I guess. I have to do it tomorrow. All right, so that's when Junior Journey will be up. And then we'll do 10-minute testing Wednesday. while we're talking about events in the future, the Chow Slime Monthly is this weekend. That is the 21st at 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you want to get advance entry to that tournament, you can go to my Patreon. That's patreon.com/MBT Yu-Gi-Oh. Any Patreon at the $5 level or above will get advance entry. Everyone else, subscribe to my YouTube, and on the community page, the Thursday before the tournament at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, there will be a sign-up document.
That was wrong.
KGG1, thank you for the sub. So, DIFO will be legal,
Hey.
right? Why would DIFO not be illegal? It's out, right? It comes out the previous day. Yes, DIFO is legal.
That was wrong.
Handle Degree, thank you for the 12. 1 whole year of bussy jokes. Where is the time gone? That's true. That's a good question. I'll have to sort that later on. Oh, God. We'll just take a legal deck list. What happened to the YugiTuber Awards? I am going to film it the second week of June. NH6574. Fuck, I'm busy on Thursday. You telling me I gotta give you money? Yes. What happened to Farfalicious? Oh, I just ain't done that. Farfalicious will
That
come,
was
Copium.
wrong.
Farfalicious will come. Motion Stop, thank you for the 12. Here's my monthly junior journey creation funds. Thank you. The Wednesday that is in 2 days is going to be the Masochist Banlist tournament. We are just about done with the actual games. So Rebby's going to send all those replays to me when they're done, and then we will watch them live on Wednesday. And that's pretty much all we're going to do Wednesday. So a lot of the crap that we usually do Wednesday, like the Twitter thread, we're doing it today instead. So, you know, everyone prepare for that.
was wrong.
Sir Frank Yu-Gi-Oh, thank you for the 9. Hope you have an awesome week. Thanks for all the fun content. I will. And finally, I've decided I'm not bringing Cyberus Eldritch to YCS Hartford. I've been playing it, I've been grinding it, and I gotta be honest with you, it's the most boring fucking deck I've ever played
was
in
wrong.
my life. It's so boring. 1,000 view bots, thank you for the 8. Did someone say Rep Junior Journey? Yes, they did. It's good, but it's boring as fuck. So, instead, I will be bringing, that's correct, the one, the only Cyberse Libromancer. So the idea is it's functionally the same deck as Cyberse Eldritch, but instead we're playing an 11-card Libromancer package. Here's the way it works. 1 agent, double Geek Boy, triple fire, Doombroker, triple first appearance, 1 intervention. So let me just do a test hand real quick. I'll show you what the idea is. All right, so this test hand's good, but does the exact same thing as Cyberse Lich. Let's see if we can find one that includes the Libromancers, another fantastic hand that doesn't include any Libromancers. All right, see, so this hand's great. You know, you want to see the Dasher and the Scythe in the opener for sure. But the idea with the Libromancers is they can also do the Cyberse line if you don't find them. But they're also excellent extenders. The end boss that they specifically facilitate is, like, incredibly powerful, right? We get Doombroker here. You can use E-Telly to go into Geek Boy and trigger Geek Boy even if you don't have a Doombroker, just because it has to be special summoned by an effect, not its own effect. You know, that's epic, right? And, you know, this is also epic, you know? Oh, I was going to make Dagda. I was like, all right, here we make Dagda. We trigger Agent. We trigger Dagda. But we actually don't have to do that because, as you can see, we already... Wait. What? Yo! Oh, my God. It's so good, right? We haven't used Geek Boy yet, so we get to use it here. You know, I mean, this was a hand that included did like 2 hard garnets, and we're still gonna get away with it. That's pretty funny, I think. We get to go first appearance, bada bing, oh, we could have used Dasher there. It would have been bad because then we can't do anything. But you know, did you use the effect of Artifact Dagda to set a card from hand? I didn't even know it could do it. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, it's just this. This is like the worst possible hand and still ends on Doombroker, Scythe DP. That's and nothing else because the fucking card in hand is Dasher. But that's what it is. If it's not 3-axis Libromancer, ZZZZ. Mr. GameCube, thank you for the 100. I was trying to run it with Punk all day because Punk is a really great way to get to Halcdon, and also Punk allows you to search Geek Boy by way of their synchro. And then I realized the synchro is not out. I thought it was out, but it's in Pote. So, whoops. Another killer hand. This hand's actually fine. Any Cyberse is the whole thing. All right, well, the other thing is you get to play a pretty sizable Souls package because Souls also triggers all of the Libromancers, which is very funny. All right, ready? We will just draw a ritual off the top. Ready? Here we go. All right, that's still pretty good, right? This is a fine hand, a fantastic hand. You know, actually, let's get greedy here. Watch this. Is this really any less boring than Cyberse Eldritch? Yes, because I get to say, Geek Boy. Do you run Splash Mage Heat Soul? Oh, no, I don't. Should I? What does Splash Mage Heat Soul do? At what point do... Wait, we can't make Heat Soul if we're doing Devotee. You tricked me. Dasher glued to your hand. That's why I played Cyberse, baby. Oh, yes. That's... really good. Watch this. Oh, that's really something. Holy fucking shit. All right. We'll go Devotee here. Trigger Devotee. Trigger Scythe. Snore. Right. We've all been here. Snore. Right. All right. Now watch this. E-Telly. E-Telly grab Geek Boy. Geek Boy effect. We'll go get the actual epic Libromancer card. First appearance, activate first appearance, trigger first appearance, grab Doombroker, activate fire, reveal Doombroker. You know, this is just so epically red-pilled. You know what I'm saying? A fire effect. We grab agent. Now we can start cheating. Watch this. We go. You can go Lingaribo off of this guy for some insane reason. We'll reveal Doombroker. Yeah, I'm gonna do it this week. Ray? Can't really see your name. And then we go, you know, Verte Anaconda. Like this, baby. You know, it's fine. It's nothing too interesting, but I like it personally. So we're gonna try it out. Why no King of the Heavenly Prison? Is that a joke? You could have made IP instead of Lingaribo. Oh, you're right. I could have. Let's put IP in here. We don't need win. When are we ever making win? We don't need unicorn. Come on now.
No refund.
Wait, if we don't play unicorn, we don't have a good target for IP Masquerena. See ya, Celine, or win. Fuck you. Let's go unicorn. Agent of Mystery, thank you for the 10. You're a gosh darn libero. I hope you get rained all over. Chibigon, thank you for the 100. How much do I need to donate to get a spot in the CSM? My wife will kill me if I reactivate my Patreon account with our limited income. Don't worry about it, dude. I'll get you one. But also, you don't have to enter every CSM, you know? You could take a break. Yeah, so this is the list. I'm having some fun with it. Y2 Verte, I do not trust. I do not trust my opponent. I know that I'm going to have to go Link Spider plus... Why am I playing 2 Verte? It's like if they donk your Verte, when you make Verte and they nib you, then you can make a link spider. But then how do I get the second material? Adventure engine? Well, if it's the adventure engine, then I'm not going to have to worry about Nibiru.
That was wrong.
Gintech, thank you for the 6. We could play Goddess. Goddess is very funny. Anyway, that's it. All right. Please play win. Why?
That was wrong.
Trying to get that Winussy. Gintech, thank you for the 6. Rated V 123. Thank you for the prime. Let's go. It's prog time, folks. Folks, it's prog time. Folks, it's prog time. Folks, it's prog time. Folks, it's prog time. Wait, you can run Heat Soul in this. If you open a bunch of extenders, so you don't need the Devotee line, or hard open FD, Disciples doesn't lock you,
That
but
was
Devotee
wrong.
does. Cybursts are a 1-card Heat Soul, but it might be greed talking. I'll try it. I want to play Heat Soul very badly. Simply Gaia, thank you for the sub. Thank you.
There's salad in the fridge.
Oh, thank you so much. You made salad?
Yes, it was really hard. I had to open the bag.
Oh, it was one of the bag
open
salads.
the other bags. I had to put the contents of all the bags in a container. I
That
had
is
to
hard.
shake it up.
That's why we had to get HelloFresh.
Yeah.
You want to talk to chat?
No, I'm hungry. I want to go eat my food I made.
Okay.
Sorry, chat.
Can you give me a hug?
Oh no, I'm hungry. I want to go eat the food. I'm kidding. Hi. You're welcome.
This looks good. I'm gonna get water real quick. Okay. No, I am. All right. Hey, everybody. How you doing? Let's make it happen, Captain. All right. So here's where we left off.
Twitter is a platform, it's created a big storm. Elon bought this company, this could benefit you and me. Elon is a wealthy man with a great
So I don't think that's the play, for sure. Like, definitely a mistake.
attention span. Thank you, Elon Musk. Thank you, Elon Musk, for doing all you can.
What is this in here for? It's just a bridge?
Although he's a big wheel, Elon has nerves of steel.
Although he's a big wheel.
He builds electric cars and reaches to the stars. Thank you, Mr. Elon. My name is Brother John, and now we see the glitter, all because of Twitter.
Now we see the glitter, all because of Twitter.
Twitter is his platform, it's created a big storm. Elon bought this company, this can benefit you and me. Elon is a wealthy man with a great attention span.
He's a what?
Thank you, Elon Musk. Thank you, Elon Musk.
All right. This is the biggest, like, cuck license plate I've ever seen in my life.
Doing all you can. Twitter is a platform, it created a big storm. Elon bought this company, this can benefit you and me. Elon is a wealthy man with a great attention span. Thank you.
Say what you want about him. He is a wealthy man with a great attention span.
Elon Musk. Thank you, Elon Musk, for doing all you can. Thank you, Elon Musk.
All right. If you want 5% off, that was incredible. That was so good. I bought them for Spiral Tough. Thank you for the 5 months. Is this satire? No.
Previously. Stop. Oh my god. This has never happened before on Progression Series Season 2.
How's the volume?
Just scoop them up to the berserker.
Scoop 'em up.
buddy. Ook, let's go.
Simo win streak continues.
Second seed button. Let's go, berserker.
This whole first
You Elon license plate is actually brilliant. Because if he pisses you off, you can just change thank to fuck. Okay.
chunk of season 2, the whole different playing field, feels like an entirely new game.
In this series, both
Both
Nimrod
MBT and myself will traverse the sands of Yu-Gi-Oh's history.
Box of a core Yu-Gi-Oh booster set. We will build a deck.
Tommy
and play
Chu,
a
thank you for the
best 2 out
sub.
of 3, and the winner will receive a small prize to upgrade their deck.
Let's go!
However, in each episode, we will open another box of the next set that was released, moving in chronological order, constantly upgrading our decks before dueling each other at the end of each episode. But this time around, we'll be introducing side sets, a new banning system, and plenty of other fun surprises that you'll just have to watch to find out.
EJ Criver 2,
This
thank you
is
for
the
the prime.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series Season 2. If you want the affiliate links in the description and use code SEMO5. And clicking the TCG Player affiliate link before you shop helps support us to provide you with more amazing content.
Ooh!
Well, here we are, ladies and gentlemen, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series Season 2's first ever judgment. This is a new segment Gage and I decided to think up to.
Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait, this isn't the Snatch Steal? What's going on here?
Sort of formalize the process for making huge monumental changes as we enter a new arc of each series.
Wait, they're rotating!
The reason for that is because we're now entering GX, and if there's any changes we want to make based off of your guys' feedback, or because we want to...
Wait, they're listening to feedback? All right, so number one... what you got to do to make GX playable is ban a shitload of chaos monsters, because GX is going to contain 0 playable cards for a long time.
Shake things up a bit, this is where they are going to happen. So, Gage, why don't you go ahead and inform the fans what the first change is going to be, although we kind of already did it a little bit earlier.
First up, we are going to come.
Yeah, Alex, sometimes there needs to be a little bit of
Ooh, audio fixed.
order in the court. So when we visit the judgment, we're going to mutually make decisions, much like the Hall of Faming that we did in last season.
Okay, so they're just banning individual cards. Okay, so scientist.
One of the
Yes.
decisions we've already made retroactively just a couple episodes because it hasn't been that major. We have introduced adding a couple more tournament packs to the pity pack. Opening 1, Alex, it just doesn't cut it, bro. I think we can agree.
Wait, they did this whole big segment to be like, yeah, we're opening 3 now. Epic.
Like, it feels
Well, I mean, I
really
haven't had
bad
to
lose.
open those packs in a while, buddy.
Yo,
so,
3
yeah.
pity
Well,
packs.
to benefit me and me only, we're going to be giving an additional 2 pity packs into the typical 1 pity pack you would get for tournament packs.
Yeah,
More
so
like
a
shitty
decision
pack.
like that we made a few episodes ago, now moving forward will be made during the judgment, so that way it's a bit more formalized and not so off the cuff. Speaking of which, another change we decided to add is that a lot of you guys are worried about our shortage of redoer tickets, but in each new arc, as we enter GX, as we enter Synchro era, Xyz era, and so on, Gage and I are going to be refreshed with 3
Gage spent all of his under the assumption that the early ones mattered. Oh, literally never punished.
additional redoer tickets.
Oh,
I'm not gonna
the
lose one I
estrogen is
currently have, 'cause
boiling
that
my
does give me an
brain.
advantage. So that means I will have 4 and Gage will now have 3. I'm not sure if we're going to
All right,
use
what's
them
next?
in GX, but you know, it's just nice to have them.
Yeah, Alex, I was going to say, I'm really shocked you didn't end up using all 3 of yours in the DM era. And I'm also really shocked that I ended up using all 3 of mine. I really didn't expect to use mine all in
reference.
one arc of Yu-Gi-Oh!
I mean, in all fairness,
I'm
I
just
feel
too
like had
online.
we known we were going to be making this decision ahead of time, I probably would have fired them off earlier on. I thought this was going to be all we were going to get for the whole series, but I think it's fun us having access to these redoer
Sympho
tickets
Gear
and
Gaming.
not just like a 1 in 10 chance, only if we win, so it's really a greater shot than that. That means like on average, we'd only have like 5 or 6 redoer tickets for the
There we
rest of the series, like for something like that. I don't know. The math is crazy on that. But Gage, you mentioned the Hall of Fame at the beginning of this segment. What is the
All right, so there's a ton of cards that need to be on the Hall of Fame right the fuck now. So it's like Io, Snatch Steel, Change of Heart, Raigeki, probably Dark Hole, Trunade, Storm, but above all, Scientist.
last change
Like, it will
moving
immediately
forward
be a
for the next
problem.
part of the progression series?
I did mention the Hall of Fame, and while the Hall of Fame was our way of mutually making a decision in Season 1, it is going to be wrapped up in the judgment for Season 2 here. With
Sick.
the arc
Alright.
of each season here,
Would be nice also to see some monsters. I'd like to see, like, Sed gone. I know they don't
That
have
was
BLS.
wrong.
Chaos Sork, in my opinion, needs to go. It just dominates deck building forever.
going into GX, we'll decide what we want to remove mutually together. And the first Hall of Famed card for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series number 2 is Chaos Emperor Dragon, Envoy of the End.
See ya.
See ya.
See ya, bitch.
See ya, bro. Honestly, man,
bitch.
like, it felt real good for me to have 2 of my own in Season 1, but now
I
that we
bet.
both have one, I think it's okay that we can get rid of it from both of our collections.
I think the largest issue is that CED just restricts deck building so much because there's so many strategies that just fall.
Yeah, that's not exactly what I would say the problem with Set is. The problem with Set is that all the good monsters are dark and light from here on out. You're never deck building restrictioned. You just sometimes have a 3,000 guy. Honestly, you know, good that they didn't pull BLS because he would also have to go here.
Fall flat on their face in the face of CED, even though it's just a one of. At some point, just a lot of the control strategies just crumble under the might of that card. And so I think it's fair that since we both have it, we can both mutually ban it. And I think this actually opens up a lot of different strategies for us to be able to use moving
Will they
forward
ban
into
Skill Drain?
today's
No
episode.
problem
And
with
so
Skill
we'll have
Drain.
to see if
I think
that's the
Skill
case.
Drain
Good
is
luck with your polls,
necessary in
buddy. I'll talk
GX
to you
to
in a
make a
bit.
lot of
Good
these
luck.
archetypes tick. Whoa! Where's the rest of them? It's just Said? Said isn't even that good. Uh-oh. Well, enjoy GX, folks. I'll see you next time.
All right, I gotta admit, things didn't really go our way last episode. I thought for sure I'd have Alex on the crackback, going back to our strategy that has been so successful before, but I got my ass whooped, and now we're here in the banning.
Why not pre-Hall of Fame scientist? I think that they gentleman's out of scientist on release, right? That's the only explanation I can think of as to why we haven't been playing it the last several years.
Remove a card from Alex's collection. Things are starting to get heated between us. We are actually running low on cards that differ between us. I still have...
Oh, run that one back, buddy.
Starting to get heated between us. We are actually running low on cards that differ between us.
he instinctively was like, oh, we got to do another take there.
Still have the upper hand, I think, here. But for myself, it was actually pretty difficult to find something to pick to remove from Alex's collection. However, there is one card that I just happen to dislike more than anything in his collection. It is one that I have gotten punished by both last season and multiple times this season. I am going to get rid of Torrential Tribute from Alex's card pool.
Fuck off.
Following suit with Raigeki, looks like we're getting rid of all of our board clears. Torrential Tribute was just next. All right, looks like my summons should be a lot more safe moving forward. TT is gone. All right, I'll let Alex grab something before we start talking about...
Okay, why... Let me just check. I'm scrolling so far down to find it. And I can't scroll on Twitter because it will literally get me tossed. Where is it? Where is it? I think I'm too far back. Wait, no, I'm not. This guy tweets so fucking much. Yeah. This is what Gage is looking like here. Looking a little bit like the person on the right. This is true, by the way. If you ever, like, watch yourself in public, you do kind of have to do this to have a shot at looking normal. This meme brought to you by Sir, who is still making stuff and is still as goated as they've always been, if not more.
About the Lost Millennium.
Bing! With the fucking bing! Ness. Posture check.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the...
Maybe he needs a better chair. How is that possible? He already has a gamer chair. You think they make bad chairs for gamers? Quick update, folks. If you ever find yourself in this position, just buy a fucking office chair. Don't buy a gamer chair.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Snatching, the first ever in Season 2 of the
Damn, he
Progression
snatched.
series. What's going to happen is that typically for the banning or the unbanning, it's pretty self-explanatory, right? But for the Snatching, I am able to take a card out of Gage's card pool and add it to my own collection. Now, he doesn't lose the card because we thought that'd be a little bit too OP, but I'm going to be able to get a copy of any card he has, and so it's sort of like a Starlight Rare wild card of
Take the second IO.
sorts, but specifically for Gage's collection. And there are definitely a few cards that I have my eye on. Gage has access to cards such as Dimension Fusion. He has Yatagarasu. He also picked up Zaborg the Thunder Monarch, which I missed in Ancient Sanctuary. But I think the card that I want to take is his copy of Dark Hole, because more than likely, Gage is going to ban Torrential Tribute in the banning, because I think out of all the cards that I have uniquely compared to him, that's probably the biggest power card he has to worry about is a reactive board wipe. And so taking Dark Hole, this is taking one out of Gage's book, because when I went to ban Raigeki, his wild card saved him and he got a Dark Hole in the Dark Beginning episode. So I think it's only fair that I can take a Dark Hole as well, so that way I'm not the only one without a board wipe. So Dark Hole's in the collection. Let's go ahead and spin that wheel. Damn, that felt like a lot to actually just get to the first part of the Lost Millennium episode, but here we are. I won last episode, and so I get to go ahead and spin the wheel. Flaming Eternity. Actually, no, it wasn't Flaming Eternity. It was Dark Revelation 1, so I don't even know if I want a wild card necessarily, or
Damn, I want to be flaming.
if I want
For eternity.
something
In hell.
from the other
I'm just kidding. Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior.
side of the wheel. Let's see where it ends up, because anything's possible.
With Jesus, everything is possible.
Oh no!
Fuck off. God damn it, dude. Come on.
Other ban. Oh my god. Gage is gonna murder me. Oh my god. This wheel is getting merciless. All right. Ban ticket in the bank for next episode, ladies and gentlemen. We are going back to the banning. We are going to.
They're just playing playoffs at this point. They're just playing playoffs. Alex loses, and then he gets a ban.
Dismantle his overpowered card pool. It's going to be fantastic. But for now, let's go ahead and throw it over
Sometimes
to
he doesn't
Gage
even
so he
have
can
to
tell you
lose.
all about today's set, the Lost Millennium.
It is time to get your game on, duelists. We are in the...
Man, this is so sad. I hope this episode is cool and they play a lot of the cards from here, because there are some pretty interesting strategies in Lost Millennium, and there are some that we missed out on in Prague playoffs because of rotation specifically. The short of it is, in playoffs format only, Thunder Giant Turbo was available and very funny. And Hycro Sphinx was just an unbeatable card, as was Millennium Scorpion, two just unbeatable bunguses. But if you have the ability to use an entire card pool, you actually get a couple of really interesting decks, including Mega Rock Dragon as a finisher. So I'm hoping someone plays that.
The GX era officially opening up the Lost Millennium today. Released June 1st, 2005, we are looking at Yu-Gi-Oh's first GX set available to the public. I'm fond for the GX era for the artwork and the type of cards released. However, for the power level, it just does not stack up anywhere close to all the DM era sets that we were opening before. That's not to say we got some very exciting sets to move forward here. We have a whole bunch of side sets that we didn't have access to last season that we're going to open this season. Should be a lot of fun. Let's talk about TL.
So GX is also where side sets start mattering. They, for some ungodly reason, start putting duelist packs, which have self-contained archetypes, which is going to be really good for this.
Real quick. My favorite rarity in the game, and that is Ultimate Rare. Broken up between two things, that is hobby and retail. You have to buy your packs from different places to be able to have access to all of the Ultimate Rares. Some of the Ultimate Rares are upgrades from the rare rarity, and some others are upgrades from super or ultra rare. So these are all just upgraded rarities. We'll be able to pull all of them. We're not opening like only hobby or only retail, so we'll be able to have access to any of these higher rarity cards here. Just are a little bit more difficult to get in ulti. But if we want to see what they originally printed, the super rares, we have Wing Karibo, Ultimate Insect, Hyro, Mega Rock, Master Monk, Card Sanctity, and Brain Control. Brain Control, the big one from there. Tying up Goat format, this is the last card you're able to pick up in that format. Brain Control was not even crazy on release. We might have to like toy with it in our series.
No,
but
Brain
as
Control
far as
wasn't
history
great.
goes,
I mean, it wasn't great. It's in GOAT format, and it's not very played. It's just not very strong. Like, that's a format that has Snatch in it, right?
Still don't see a lot of GOAT decks playing Brain Control. Your ultra rares, you have Ancient Gear Golem, which is really the big one, and then a couple other ultra rares here that we really just will never have an opportunity to play because a card like Polymerization is far beyond our reach. The rares, it's just DD Survivor, I think is the big one from there. I'd like to pick up a couple copy of those. And then TLM takes you down here for a couple of disappointing commons. I'd like to get some of the Battery Man stuff because I remember last season we played some Battery Man a little bit and was able to charge up a win or two. So I'm hoping to maybe get a couple cards to be able to get something in the future. As much as our strategy is like set in stone today, I don't think a lot of it's going to change. There might be something to consider if we pull Brain Control. Other than that, looks like we're just rocking with our old chaos. All right, first things first, we got the Pity Packs Tournament Pack 6. We are on to here. So I got to bust open 3 of these baddies. Can I even get anything good? I've yet to get a single good thing from any tournament pack I've opened to date, and it does not look like it is changing right now.
Oh,
Air
Yamada
Knight.
Dragon's
These are-
crazy.
okay, these are
Oh,
all really
Chef is
good,
nuts.
actually, no doubt.
What?
Air
Every
Knight's
one of
pretty
these
good,
is
and then Fiend
nuts.
Skull and Dark Bolter are both pretty good Metamorphosis targets. Fiend Skull dealing with traps, and Dark Bolter dealing with spells, respectively. And then Air Knight, too. That was a really good pack. Okay, pretty all right. What do we get from this one? Ryu Senshi. Okay, another one. And a
Last
second last
turn.
turn. Whoa! I don't really got much to say about that. Let's just get onto the opening today. All right, welcome to class, ladies and gentlemen. Let's open up some Lost Millennium, the start of the GX era. See what we get.
I still can't believe I got another ban ticket. Gage is going to murder me. But 24 packs of the Lost Millennium, ladies and gentlemen. Just like most of the GX sets, this one is not particularly fantastic. I will say, though, Des Wombat is nice because...
Oh, actually 2 really big ones in here. King of the Skull Servants is important for later. Bank that sucker. But Medusa Worm.
now that we have both collectively agreed to ban Chaos Emperor Dragon from the format, a deck like Burn could be on the table. And so having access to Des Wombat basically will nullify all of those strategies, so I'll happily have this for the side deck. Another Des Wombat, and DD Survivor is actually a fantastic rare. This card
Survivor's
is pretty good for any
gonna
sort
be
of
good later.
macro-related strategy, and while
we
we
don't
get
have
access to those
macro
cards
yet,
until Enemy of
right?
Justice, having this in the bank for now isn't terrible. Okay, that's pretty badass. Like, we're never gonna play this ultimate rare Mega Rock Dragon,
Why not?
but if you've ever seen this card in real life, this card is fucking sick. What a cool pull. Oh, we got a fucking ultimate rare Brain Control. I mean, it doesn't matter that it's ultimate rare. It just matters that we got Brain Control altogether. His Brain Control
Yeah,
is
that's
great.
fine. Listen, he pulled Guardian statue and is not pogging about it. Guardian statue is great.
Easy, this card, for those of you who don't know, has received an errata, but as per Progression Series standards, we are playing with pre-errata. Pay 800, target a face of monster your opponent controls. Ignore this part here about it being normal summoner sets, because you can take anything. You take control of that target until the end phase. It can attack, we contribute it. This is basically my change of heart substitute, and I'm so happy we pulled this. Nice.
Pack number 1, an ultimate rare off the bat with the Cryo Sphinx. Another
Cryo
ulti,
Sphinx,
back to
crazy.
back. The Elemental Mistress,
Doriado, you can
Doriado.
do
Again,
stuff
something
with
I really
this.
don't plan on playing, but it is cool. I do love the
Furin
artwork of this
Kazan,
card. One
baby.
DD Survivor down, pretty hot guy there.
Yeah,
I'd like to
good.
pull a couple macros and stuff
Good,
later
good,
on.
good.
Maybe build something with, a little banish deck. Card of Sanctity, not nearly as good as it is in the
Yikes.
anime. This card was never playable in the TCG, and I expect to not play it now.
What the hell's going on with the ultimate rare luck in Lost Millennium? This is my third one in 10
it's the
packs.
hobby
Grave
stuff.
Oja. We're not playing this card, but that's some insane luck. Another holo. This one we're probably not going to be playing, unfortunately. Elemental Hero Thunder.
One of you has to play a fun deck.
This is one of the worst pieces of removal ever, and it sucks because this card is sick, but not going to be good enough. That's my fourth ultimate rare in 14 packs. What the hell?
Thunder Giant. I mean, he's big. He's real big. That's about all he is. Another super rare with the Ultimate Insect, level 7.
Awful
Again,
card.
this set is just very disappointing for the first GX set, dude. I don't think there's like anything except Brain Control that I really actually desperately want. Yeah, I got a couple DD Survivors. I've only gotten one so far, but yeah, it's bad. Second DD Survivor. That one's a first edition one. Let's go. That's 2 DD Survivor, and I think I got a whole pack of Battery Men. So I guess we got the 12 pack, right? Let's see what we get in our last 4 packs here. Can we get anything good? Namely, just a third DD Survivor would be huge. All right, 2 more. No, last one. No. Okay. Regardless, it's
Two's
about as
fine.
good as it gets. I'll say it. 2 DD Survivor, a couple Battery Men. Think we're ready to build. Let's see what we can make up in the new era.
Well, there's a second Mega Rock Dragon. I mean, can I even play Mega Rock OTK?
Holy shit. Yo.
To look and see like what my card pool looks like if this
Yes, you could. Yes, the fuck you could.
is even doable. This would be very funny if we could pull this off because Gage would never expect this, and you know, that might be reason enough to consider it. A second Thunder Giant. What is the holo luck in these polls? Where was this like when it was a set that mattered like Dark Beginning? I guess there's only 60 cards, but oh my god, that's crazy, but still. Alright, you guys, only a few packs left, and by Lost Millennium standards, this has actually been quite an interesting opening. I never thought I'd say that, but third to last pack, nothing special. I think all at this point I'm looking for is another copy of Brain Control. Mega Rock Dragon would be quite funny.
Okay, so we have to play this.
3 Mega Rock Dragons. Okay, I have to at least look into this deck because I think I would be remiss if I didn't at least try. Last pack, can I at least get another Brain Control? That would be nice. No, of course not. All right, so 3 Mega Rock Dragons. Thankfully, we got the card that matters, which is Brain Control right here. So, you know, interesting opening. We got a lot of holos, and so I can't wait to see what we come up with. I hope we're not bringing Mega Rock Dragon, but who knows?
We have entered one of my all-time favorite formats. That is the 2006 Summer GOAT format.
That was wrong. That was wrong.
What do you want me to say? Munching Madness, thank you for the sub. The Darkness, thank you for the 2. It's just fucking... It's fucking chaos. Do you even want to hear him talk about it?
Right, with the release of Lost Millennium, it marks the end of GOAT format. We are officially at the point where anybody that chose to play the game in 2006, this is what you would be looking at. Our card pool looks a little bit different because we're playing a little bit more banned cards that normally wouldn't be allowed. But if anybody wants to take a good peek at old school Yu-Gi-Oh! 2006 GOAT format Yu-Gi-Oh! Up.
So the one thing that I'm a little scared about is, again, low monster count. I imagine we only have the 1 tomato, which is a little sussy. But we really gotta find, like, maybe 2 or 3 more playable monsters. Right now, the slots that those monsters should be occupying are taken up by Phoenix Wing Windblast, which is really bad if you're in a scenario where, like, you're trying to top a monster because your opponent has one. You tempo them out with the Wing Blast, but if you can't capitalize on it because you're not playing very many monsters, what do?
Up until the release of Lost Millennium is a great format to pick up and learn the game. I'm gonna go back on our Chaos strategy here because why would Alex expect me to pick something up that has already been hindered? I don't think Chaos is that bad. I don't think it's in that shabby of a spot. I just
No,
need
it's
to
a
pick out
great
the CED,
deck.
and we're gonna
It's
focus
just-
on
I'm just
Chaos
bored.
Sorcerer leading the way the most of the time now. Decided to still play the Night Assailant loop with a lot more discards now. If we can see a painful choice, we can get this set up almost immediately if we can draw the second copy. With the exemption of Torrential Tribute from Alex's card pool, I'm gonna feel a lot safer putting a couple dudes on the board. So I'm hoping this list is gonna be able to do well. I feel like it's just not in a bad
I thought that Alex stole Dark Hole. Oh, he still gets a copy. Okay.
spot anyways, even without said. I'm not looking to lose this time. I'm gonna be a lot more careful with my plays. Hopefully seal a nice win against Alex today. Coming into the new GX era, I am still going to try to maintain my spot in the winner's circle permanently. Let's see what Alex comes.
Like, there's a lot he should be considering here. Definitely, I think a Legendary Jujitsu Master might be, like, a worthwhile inclusion. If we have, like, doubles or triples of a lot of the cards that we have in here, that would be great. You know.
Up today, and if it's going to be able to stand up against this.
So a lot's actually happened since we found ourselves at the deck building screen, right? Torrential Tribute's banned. I took a dark.
What? What the fuck? What are we doing? This is a cool fucking deck, but why? So, like most SEMO decks, this one is way too in on my body as a shield, especially, like, past the point where we know most of the stuff that Gage is going to be playing is, like, Wind Blasts. He's really in on Dragons, specifically because he's got the triple Stamping Destruction. I think we just shave a Stamping. We've already got double Dust Tornado. Like, we've got Spell Trap removal, right? Trunade, double Dust, triple Stamping Destruction. And then we can shave down, like, the Mirage Dragons for just good cards. Spear Dragon seems kind of out of place. The Mass Dragon, Armed Dragon stuff is legitimately very cool and good, especially in Limited where you're not going to have, like, triple Smashing Ground at all times. We probably want to play some of these cards main that we have in the side, but in general, just like last time, way, way too few monsters. Way too few monsters. I mean, my God. You are playing Vanilla Luster Dragon. Your payoff for Element Dragon is he becomes a 2000. You are an aggro deck. You are trying to mirage them out of the game.
That was wrong.
4 or 5 more monsters easily. I could see going up to 25 in this deck. Like, take out the triple my body as a shield, one of the Stamping Destructions, maybe 2 of the Stamping Destructions. Just jam in some stupid fucking guys, you know? Oh my goodness. Like, what are we playing? Like, you got to think about it this way. What are we playing my body for? Well, the idea is you want to be bottomless, but you're already on so many cards that naturally resist bottomless. Why are you scared of cards like that? You know? Oi, 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 oi. Like, I appreciate 1900 beats turbo, but not with 18 monsters. Holy shit. 2 of them you don't even want to summon. You're trying to turbo from deck.
Hole from Gage, we both decided to Hall of Fame Chaos Emperor Dragon, and we find ourselves
Purple
in a
9Z,
scenario where
the
a
20.
plethora of options are now available to us because CED was so centralizing.
That said,
and sort
very
of
happy to
just
see
card where
this
if you
over
didn't actually Hall of Fame
another
it moving
fucking
forward,
Chaos
that it was
deck.
just going to be nothing but Chaos Wars throughout all of GX because GX doesn't really introduce much that's going to shake up the meta, and I think this is a good thing because we get to see me playing in a... Anyway,
he should have tried Mega Rock, right? This is the set where you get all the cool rock stuff. Lost Guardian, Medusa Worm, Maui Interceptor is not terrible. And plus we get all the cool rock stuff from previous sets. We can play like a scuffed kind of Pac-Man that ends on a Mega Rock, or we can just cheat, you know? He does have Golem Sentry. You think he didn't pull enough rocks? We'll see.
An abomination like this, but I actually have some logic here. So we are bringing Dragon Aggro to today's episode of the Progression
If you
series.
just
The
put
last time we saw
Jinzo and the
Stamping
2
Destruction,
swordmen
deck looked terrible,
in the deck
and, I mean, this
instead
deck
of the
looks a lot
side,
better,
it'd be
but in the
crazy.
context of, like, the
I would
regular
want
card
even
pool
more
still isn't the
monsters,
best,
but
I
yeah,
think we have some
Danny.
theories. So card by card, first up we have 2 copies of Armed Dragon 3 and Armed 5. When Armed Dragon level 3 is on the field during your standby phase, it levels up into 5, which is a 2400 Monarch essentially.
Like,
and
we
you
should
pitch a
put
monster upon a
Berserk
monster on
Gorilla
the
in
field
this
whose
deck
attack is
for
less than or
sure.
equal to what you discarded,
This is
and
a
that's pretty good
natural
depending
home
on
for
whatever gauge
ooh,
you have.
I
We
am
have 18
Berserk
monsters in the
Gorilla.
deck, so there's a good chance we'll be able to pop something with it, but honestly, it's just a 2400 dude, and that's good enough for me. One of the reasons why I really wanted to focus my attention on this deck is because when it comes to what Gage may have up his sleeve, he may think, oh, Chaos Emperor Dragon's gone. I want to go ahead now and play a control/stall deck that is going to lose to Chaos Emperor Dragon like he's tried to.
We are so scared of the hypothetical Gage control stall deck. But even if you have him pegged on that, you have to be the beatdown. You have to be aggro. And, like, it's just super greedy to think you're going to be able to get away with that with 18 monsters.
Episodes back. And as a result of that, this deck just has a lot of pressure that can put on the opponent. I've been playing very aggressive decks because Gage's control pool is better than mine, but it also allows me to play several spell and trap removal cards and begins to play. Synergy is a card space. So with 1500 attack, Element Dragon as well, but because since Dark Mirage Dragon might prevent it, because this was a... and the reason I buy that we can get any 5, or if she'll remember damage to Armor God, them with them or through to nowhere, double crazy between beer minus make you wait.
We're over halfway through. We haven't started the games. So based on that, 2-0 Gage. And based on that, you're going to get a fucking ad. You know, if you don't want to see these ads, you can always connect your Amazon account to your Twitch account and then subscribe using your free Prime subscription here at twitch.tv/MBT Yu-Gi-Oh! Or by pressing the subscribe button below the video. I mean, that's just what I'm saying. Easy Morbius sweep.
That was wrong.
Wait, that's the wrong progression. There we go. White, thank you for the Prime. Domi Iroquois, thank you for the sub.
Alex, class is in session. Welcome to
Alex, it's time for class, and it's time for me to beat your ass.
Duel Academy,
Oh
the GX
my
era,
God.
baby. Sorry to keep you waiting a little bit. I got a little bit lost in the sauce with Lost Millennium. I was cooking up a new list because of our new judgment rules there.
He said I was cooking up a
That
new
was
list,
wrong.
showed up with a chaos deck that has one change. Plural J, thank you for the sub. I2, thank you for the sub. Ghetto Malone, thank you for the 7.
I figured I might have to bring out something new to test against you.
I need to cook up a new co-host after that introduction. That was
Hey,
wrong.
folks! Happy to report that I will be taking over for Gage from this point on. Plural J, thank you for the sub. And Knights, if you're watching, Knights Esports, I'm sorry for talking shit on your chair. You should send me a
That
chair.
was wrong.
Then I won't talk shit on your chair. I'll take a shit on your chair. The real captain, thank you for the 4.
was pretty good though. That was pretty nice. I will say, CED being banned actually made a pretty big difference in my deck building today because it's like, damn, I can play this deck and I don't have to worry about getting blown out by CED.
I'm
That's
here for the-
crazy,
I'm
right?
here for the
Yeah,
fucking
right. Like full
office
wave
chair.
CD is no longer an auto win.
Yep.
So I expect you to bring something new to the table here. I'm really stoked for what you came up with.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting, and hopefully you brought something new to the table as well. And so I guess we're going to have to find out. Let's shout the patron. It is Kenzie Bruce. Thank you for the support. Let's see how
Kenzie
the first episode of
Bruce!
the GX
Kenzie Bruce, you in chat?
That was
Kenzie
wrong.
Bruce!
era plays out. It's not looking good for me because I'm already losing the rock, paper, scissors.
It's already
buddy. What are you
looking
doing?
like it's in my favor, Alex, and I'm going to opt to go first today. Good luck,
Okay.
best.
Best of luck to you as well. I'm happy to see what you bring.
All right, I'm going to start by going standby phase into my main phase.
Sure.
I will just set 1, 2, and 3, and I'll just end my turn.
All right, I'll draw. I'm not enthused about this, but let's see what you're up to. Let's use this confiscation.
Okay, I don't
Damn. This is such a cool hand. If we had, like, 3 more monsters.
know if you'll get much information here. Just 2 really good dudes in my hand.
I mean, this sort of just looks like you're playing the same deck that you...
Look, we have to take the fucking Exile Force, because if he removes our monster, we lose.
were before, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, we
let's
take
see.
Kaiku
What should
here,
these
and we just
cards
hope my
actually
body
work
is
for
good
you?
enough.
I think I'm going to get rid of your Exiled Force.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Okay, and then let's go ahead and normal summon a card I guarantee you were not expecting me to play. Element Dragon.
What the fuck is this thing?
So this card is not very great. This is probably the worst card in my deck. And it's a
All right, so you go to combat here, try and hit a Sakuretsu armor, my body the sack, and then stamping the remainder.
effects are relevant for the time being. So do you have any response to the summon?
I don't have a response to your Element Dragon, dude. That's fine.
All right, let's try hitting.
All right, it'll flip up Night Assailant, and I'll pop up the Element Dragon.
Okay, sure, that's fine. So it'll go. Second main, I have...
Whoa! Why not my body that? Judge? Judge? I believe you are actually... It depends on when they are doing it. My body was able to be activated in damage step, and then was not allowed to be activated in damage step, and then was allowed to be activated in damage step, and I believe has reminder text on it that says you can't now? It's... Yeah. Blah. All right, so now that our one monster has been destroyed, we lose.
a few back row,
Oh.
and I'll throw it to you.
All right, but I will draw for turn. I'll go standby phase into main phase.
Sure.
Well, I'll bring him out. Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer. You have to have a response to this. You wouldn't let me keep him.
He's destroying some ghosts. That's all good.
He's good. All right, good to go. Let's get in there.
Good to go to the graveyard. I got Sakuretsu armor.
You wish, buddy. You wish. I'll pay the 15. No problem.
Fine. Okay, you're gonna banish my
What? My body is a shield. That my body is a shield. No, you can't do that.
Element
Hey,
Dragon.
get
Ooh.
it out of here, bro. It's a light. It's on now.
It is a light.
I'll just pass turn, dude. Go ahead.
It's a light for the non-existent CED that we
It's
have.
such a
Main phase
nice
one,
aggro
I
deck,
actually think I'm just
dog.
gonna pass. Go ahead.
Hey, man, sounds good.
Yeah.
I'll draw. Standby phase.
Berserk
main,
Gorilla,
I'll tell you, no
not
TT
good.
make me feel so safe just throwing down this.
I bet. I bet.
All right, I'll go battle phase, put in a grand,
Take the grand.
and then put an 18.
Take 18.
Nice. I'll go main 2, set a card. Back to you, Alex.
It's over.
Life points are
It's
going
over.
quick.
Oh my god,
I'll
wow, another non-monster? How could that have happened?
Draw.
We only had a
I will
20%
set
chance to
one,
draw
I
one.
guess, and I'll throw it back.
All right, end phase. I'll Dust Tornado the Fresh.
Yeah, that was a quick one.
Man, that was a real quick one, dude. Yeah, yeah.
Nice game 1. Good game 1.
Take it in a class, bro. Learn a lesson or two.
Well, that didn't exactly go as planned. Just completely blown out. I just had a bunch of cards that did absolutely nothing. And the fact you saw Element Dragon probably alludes to that fact. very
Yeah,
well.
doing absolutely nothing, bro. Yeah, that
Yeah.
Element
Hopefully
Dragon
I'll actually
was,
get to show off like what I've actually got cooking up over here because it's
Okay.
kind of neat. I don't know how relevant it's going to be.
This is as good a hand as we could fucking hope for.
We'll find out. I'm just going to set a pair and I'm going to throw it back to you.
All right, man. Sounds okay to me. I'll draw for turn. I'll go stand by main. All right, I'm gonna kick it off with a. We'll go Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer.
He's back again. Oh boy.
Is he back to destroy some ghosts here? What do I got?
Gonna kill a masked dragon.
Ghost Busters, baby. All right, you can bring out another one. That's fine.
All right, I'm not gonna do that. Instead, I'm gonna bring out Armed Dragon level 3
Oh.
you're
Okay, I'll
fucked,
go main phase
buckaroo.
2 and I'll smash and ground it.
on my body.
Ah, you piece of shit. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I'll go set 1, 2. Pass over to you, bud. Go ahead.
I'll draw. Standby phase. Can I level up?
You can level up, dude. Go for
Level
it.
up.
Level up.
Level
Level
up.
up. Level up.
Level up.
level
Wait, we're
Let's go,
both
baby.
doing
Oh,
it.
Dragon level
Shit.
5. Let's hit the bottomless.
He is slightly bigger. I don't have a bottomless. You're good.
Ooh, okay. Main
Stamp, stamp, double stamp. This is the easiest double stamp of my life.
phase 1. Stamping destruction in the back row.
Good God, man. What the fuck? You got it all. Okay, I'll take 5 for your stamping.
You are going to take 5. And you know what? Take 500 more while you're at it.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay.
Let's
Let's
go.
summon Luster Dragon. Let's get the fun going. Let's hit
Holy
with Luster
shit,
Dragon
I'm
level 5.
getting waxed here. Okay, I'll take 6, and then I'll take your
This is what my deck was supposed to do.
See,
it just
this
never
is the
happened. All right,
idea.
go ahead, buddy.
All right, I'll draw. Stand by main. How does this thing level up here?
It would have leveled up when I
Oh,
killed
you don't have a 7. I wouldn't expect you to. Let's see here.
I'm not feeling that daring today.
Yeah,
I'm already
right.
playing this deck. I have to have some limitations.
All right, well, I gotta get rid of this level 5 because I don't have an easy way to deal with it, Alex. It's like pretty big.
It's like a Monarch, right? It's
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
shitty Monarch.
I'll go normal the Exile Force, and then I'll
You
just
take him
Exile
out?
Force, pop it off.
Oh,
All right, sure.
we
Go
got
ahead,
it.
your turn.
All right,
Draw
can I get
monster.
Another
Oh! Sometimes you only need 18.
one. Ooh, that's a Spear Dragon. Let's go ahead and get that guy to the
and
field.
you revealed it to me too. That's so disrespectful. Okay.
38 to the dome.
I'll take it all. Damn.
So
man.
go to
Notably,
Spear
if
Dragon.
Gage has like a 1900 attack monster here, we do win.
In defense, you're almost dead, buddy. This
I
is gonna
am.
be a quick
I'll
game, too.
draw. You think so, bro? I'm about to draw it out a couple turns here. I'll normal summon Mystic Tomato.
Ooh, okay, yeah, that'll do
I'll
it.
go battle. I'll poke over your Spear Dragon.
Sadly, I had no way to protect the Spear Dragon. That would have been nice.
And Alex, bro, the Equalizer, coming back from the first episode ever. Swords. of
Swords?
Revealing Light.
Oh, lame.
Giving me
All right.
fresh-
We have the
3
True
for
Nade.
the
We
fun.
have the True Nade. Come on, any monster.
Put myself back into this game. Go ahead.
Okay, we'll see how.
Wow, can you imagine playing 18 monsters and going monster, monster, monster off the top? Holy
How fresh
shit.
that is, and I don't think it's gonna be fresh enough, buddy. I will go ahead and Giant Trunade away your swords.
Ooh, okay. You have
And
another
let's
monster.
normal summon Mirage
Oh,
Dragon.
just as quick, bro. Just as
Yep,
quick. We'll go to
just as
game
quick.
3.
Gonna go to game
Okay,
3.
all right. Let's go. He boarded out monsters. You are fucking with me. He boarded out of 3 monsters. Oh my god damn. I am going to cry. 15 monsters and he drew them in sequence. Just get good.
All right.
Okay, it's only fair that my deck didn't do what it wanted to do this time around, and then yours did yours perfectly. So, if all pans out, I should absolutely crush you this game 3. 3 minutes or less, no doubt.
I guess we'll see. You know, game 1, my body saved you. Game 2, my body saved me. I guess we'll have to see how it goes when we go to game 3.
Let's do it, but all right, I'm gonna go second this time around. I want my extra card.
Whose
Ooh,
body
okay,
will
interesting.
remain
I
supreme.
actually cited appropriately for that, just in case.
Oh, you were so smart.
15 monsters, 3 in the opener. All right, well, this is as good as it gets.
All right, good luck then, dude. Okay.
Main one, I'm
Unfortunately,
not that
none of them
smart.
are floaters,
I think
so we have to
let's
just
go ahead and
normal
run
Luster.
out Luster Dragon.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna set 1, draw 2.
Okay, I will draw. I'll go stand by phase, main phase. I'll start with Pot of Greed. The draw 2 cards in my deck.
Yeah, fine. What are we banning that out of? Good judgment.
We've got to wait till
Great judgment.
5Ds, but we'll talk about
That's
it then.
true. That's true. We did make it through season 1 with Pot of Greed being in the format the whole time. So
We did.
it's
I'm
fine.
gonna activate Confiscation. I'll pay 1,000.
Oh my god.
I know what you're gonna take, most likely. So go ahead.
Man, that Element Dragon is so scary, bro. I guess I'm gonna get rid of the Fissure.
Yeah, that's the best card in my hand by a country mile. Makes sense.
I will set 1 card. I'll set
I got him saying country mile.
another. It's your move, Alex.
All right, we'll draw. Well, you know my hand aside from the card that I just drew. The question is, do I care? Yeah, let's try it. I'll run out Element Dragon.
Okay, now you have a wind on the field, so this does something else, right?
It has 2 attacks if I kill something in battle. So let's see if I'm gonna get a second attack here.
Okay, so you're declaring it in the face down?
Correct.
So, in response to the attack declaration, I will activate Ring of Destruction. I'll pop your Luster Dragon.
Oh,
That's
I
fine.
see.
So let's take 19.
Okay, yep. And then,
It's
no,
Night
that's not
Assailant.
how that works. Okay, then you go. Then you're gonna attack my Mystic Tomato, and Mystic Tomato will resolve.
It's fine.
Cool. So off the Tomato, I will pick up me a Witch of the Black Forest.
Sure. And I do not have a wind on the field, so I sadly do not get my second attack, but that's fine. Second main, I guess I got a little bit too greedy there. I think I'll just pass to you.
Sounds like a plan to me. I'll draw. I'll go stand by main. I'm going to tribute off this Witch of the Black Forest for a new guy.
Borg.
No,
Ooh,
actually,
guy.
Air Knight Parshath.
Sure.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah, I got him from the tournament packs today. I was pretty stoked about
It's going to
that.
be the
That's
hottest
fucking
Saku
scary.
of
All
my
right, you got a
life.
witch trigger as well.
I do. The sad thing is, dude, Alex, 19 doesn't stack up well against all of your other 1900s. So we'll see how if he can stick around.
Especially if I get a fire dragon on
believe
the
you
field.
left
It's
him
gonna
in.
put my element dragon to 2k.
Yeah, we'll see if he can stick around for a little bit. Off of the Witch of the Black Forest, I am going to pick up Zaborg.
So good, you can search that.
It's very strong. All right, I'm
I've
gonna
got
go
2
battle phase.
progression series with no witches. It's nuts. Yeah,
No witches?
it's fine.
All right, get over your Element Dragon.
I have Saku.
I kind of figured you might. That is fine. Okay.
We're just dead if he doesn't set anything.
Ooh, okay. I got nervous for the my body there.
Oh, me too. I'll set a card. Already normal.
No fucking shot.
Okay, I'll draw. Let's go ahead.
No shot. No shot we get away with this 15 monster aggro deck. There's no shot.
Premature Burial Luster Dragon.
Okay, pay your 8.
That fine?
Oh, the summon's fine. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, sure. I didn't think you had, if there was anything. Anything on summon?
Yes, I got bottomless.
Okay, I have my body.
You got it.
He drew it off the top.
bottom, bro.
I just drew it off the
Relax.
top.
Oh, you did. Okay.
And I think this is game, buddy, but I'm gonna have to do some math to make sure. If not, it's very close. So this is gonna be 15, 16, 9. Am I 100 off? Fuck me.
No,
oh my god.
15, 16, 9. You are 100.
I'm 100 off.
Gage, just play your dark hole.
All right, buddy.
Bro, sad thing is, Dark Hole's not even a top deck. Oh, I can't get around this, I don't think. All right, well, let me see. That doesn't do it. Damn it, that was... Oh, I lose to this shit.
How did he lose to this shit?
Oh, my God. Summon Kaiku.
Kaiku's fine.
Yeah, Kaiku's fine. I bet it is, bro. Yeah.
Are you gonna attack directly? Is that the plan? Yeah, okay.
The fucking pre-mat into my body off the top, too, bro. Wow. If I would have top decked this
Wow,
Kaiku and you
Mirage.
didn't draw the pre-mat, you don't have a way over it, right? Oh, my God. Yeah, you got it, bro. Good game.
What else is in your hand? You have Zaborg. I know
They're
that.
all
What
monsters.
else?
It's Double Merchant, Mimic, and then Zaborg.
Wow. Okay.
Why not invest in a merchant with this hand?
Okay, all right, so interesting. So it looks like you decided to. Oh, well, let's let you tell me what you were up to. Illuminate me to your strategy this episode.
So I thought with the big change of removing CED from our card pool, you would expect I would touch nowhere near Chaos, right? But we can't.
He was playing too
underestimate
many
a
monsters.
card
Yeah,
that
he
we
should have
haven't
been
seen much of,
playing
but it's so powerful.
11
Chaos Sorcerer single-handedly,
monsters.
like, shaped this
You
entire
were
field.
right.
So I'm like, well,
Fun.
let me just build a couple recruiters. I put some Shining Angels in, and I'll see if I can build like.
CJ
some
Alex, thank you for the
Chaos of some
3.
sort, right?
This
I don't
week,
have a
the
lot of
Gage
cards. I
100
thought I
life
did. I
point
thought I had a
loss
pretty good
versus
list.
the all-powerful
But like I
Gavin
said, man,
comeback.
1900,
True.
it's just a little bit bigger than any of my normal summons, and even committing the air
That was literally 9 minutes. It's 9 minutes of playing the game.
Knight Parshythe like that, he's just not big enough to be able to
Yep.
deal with Luster Dragon. So for what's worth, I think my list did pretty okay. I got rid of some of the things like DeFi and stuff like that. So just see if I could be able to make something work. But
Sure.
What were you on? How did you figure out this fucking dragon list of all things?
Okay, so I was playing Dragon Aggro. So
Yeah.
what happened was, I was trying to think what you were going to be up to for this episode. And I thought because we collectively decided to ban CED, that would make you want to go back to one of your other strategies to sort of hide behind your floodgates, play something to sort of control me out of the game. Now knowing that the biggest bomb against control is now gone. I obviously still have spell and trap removal in the form of True Nade and Dust Tornado, but I have very limited access to like good spell and trap removal. So my logic was because of the dragons, I'm actually able to play 3 MSTs at normal spell speed, being Stamping Destruction, and I can still maintain the sort of like beat down aggro style I was playing with my Chaos deck because thanks to Dark Revelation, I actually pulled 3 Luster Dragons because this card was either a common or a rare, and initially it's an Ultra Magician's Force, and so this is Revelation. I figured this was gonna go, but after,
This is the last set in Go format. No brain.
or reprints, sign me up.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, bud. New era, same old winner over here. Am I still ahead of you? I think.
I think after this
You're
win, that
tied.
I'm actually 1 away from tying the series. If
Ooh,
my math is
I'm
correct.
still up by
So
1 though, bro.
you're
I'll
up by
take it.
1, and while things change, they also stay the same because guess how my wheel fared for this episode, buddy?
Don't tell me, bro. Did you get an unbanned ticket?
Oh, I didn't get an unbanned ticket. We're going back to the banning, baby, because we got another ban ticket.
Bro, we both get to get rid of. We're gonna be playing with starter decks in no time, bro.
He lost, and he still is going to be banned against. It's unbelievable.
Like, what is it? Stop banning shit.
Oh my god, it's gonna be great. I mean, we have to keep changing up the card pool. I'm sad. I just lost Torrential, but thankfully I have Dark Hole, so at least I know you're not gonna be banning that. The progression series keeps changing every single episode. I think that makes it fun and it keeps us on our toes that way.
Looks like we both got a little bit of banning to do, but we'll figure it out for next episode, right?
Gonna have a lot of strategic planning, that's for sure. So guys, that's gonna wrap it up for another episode. I really hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go ahead and shout the patrons for all of their continued support. So big shout to Shout 1317, Moto, Cameron Smith, Kim 00x3, Chaotic People, MBT Play, Middle J, Iron Fang, Part 2, Pony Stark, Dan.
Nearly every episode, Gage sees Alex's first monster and says, "What the fuck are you playing?" and then loses in a spectacular fashion. Oh, man. Wow. We could have had 2 co-hosts getting rocked by Mega Rock. Next week, baby. Next week. All right. Let me see what you got for me. Giving it a quick once over. No. All right. Here we go, chat. Clearly, we can't allow DM staples to overtake GX format for another season. Surely, progression should have a unified ban list beyond personal targeted bans for the health of the meta. Why, I suppose you're right, GX would be awfully dull if it was just all chaos. This is it. We'll finally balance the meta and avoid another steamroll of a series. Yes, yes. I understand what must be done. CED is banned. An excellent first card, Your Honor. What's next? Next? Why, we move on to the next thing, of course. Is something the matter? Classic. Did it work? Did the machine work? What year is it? Anyone, what year? Simo is stomping Prague. Gage keeps trying to force hold meta decks he doesn't have the pieces for and losing. Simo keeps playing base jank to throw for content and wins anyway. What year is it? This is why you were looking for this later. Oh, man. Yep, well. No witches? He did say that. Monday again. Oh, thank you. Oh, you actually did not give me much in terms of cuteness. You actually you maxed me out on nerd. Who's getting the best head? Come on now. It's no burner visor. I agree. Okay, but when we gonna free dox the redox? Never. This is the one we're never bringing back.
Change. They also stay the same because guess how my wheel fared for this episode, buddy?
Don't tell me, bro. Did you get an unbanned ticket?
Oh, I didn't get an unbanned ticket. We're going back to the banning, baby, because we got another ban ticket.
Flashback.
Head and spin the wheel. Flaming Eternity. Actually, no, it wasn't Flaming Eternity. It was Dark Revelation 1, so I don't even know if I want a wild card necessarily or if I want something from the other side of the wheel. Let's see where it ends up because anything's possible. Ooh, another ban.
Trying to make history.
End of flashback.
Oh my god. It's gonna be great. I mean, we have to keep changing up the card pool, right?
We?
We.
I fucking love the Progression Season 2 wheel. I want to fucking see Gage struggle against Alex every week only for Alex to rip a card out of his fucking pool for doing absolutely nothing.
I agree. I 100% agree. That was good. Thank you.
One explanation for the hijacker's absence. At some point between Seattle and Reno, Cooper had strapped on a parachute, walked down the stairs,
The DB
and
Cooper
leaped into
video?
the dark of night.
If you want 5% off any singles or sealed product, click the affiliate links in the description and use code SEMO5. And click...
It's good. The viewers anticipating a throw this week. Gage driving back to the tunnel. Your reaction when seeing the number of monsters they were playing and then when Simo boarded out monsters and won? True. Is this the gamer pass? Yes. DPE coming back from the grave? I don't know who this is. P is stored in the heart. Okay. Gage and Simo exchanging their terrible deck building skills and cheating respectively for season 2. Oh, this is a classic. This is one of the worst scenes in just a terrible movie. Come on.
No refunds.
Secrets of Eternity was released in January 2015. This set introduced the Infernoids, a series of...
Devil DeVille, thank you for the 5. Simo's gotten 3 banned tickets on the wheel and is banned from losses 3 times. 6 bans! Gage has banned twice. Simo's deck be like, yeah, you should mill yourself now. Submission for MBT memes, but I'm posting it in advance. Holy shit, is that a motherfucking MBT reference? All right, so what do we have here? Let's see if we could get all these going. We've got Crystron's Smiger. We've got Hearthstone Mercenaries. We've got the Rothschild Crest. We have an oboe. Oh, no, this is a bassoon. We got the bag. What's the goldfish? Is it because of white cheddar? Oh, they're white crackers. Okay. We got what is this woman? What's the woman? A girl boss? It's Fergie. Oh, well. And we got Siva Gunner down here. You can't really see. They're covered up by Dan Avidan and Rebecca Black. What's that? What is Dan Avidan and Rebecca Black on here for? Danny and Rebby. Amazing. And then what is the trick or treat? Ghost trick. Amazing. Really good stuff. This is an excellent one. Simone Berserkerilla. Coltwing was level 13. All tokens are level 13. So now Colt is level 52. Dark Strike F. Yes. Winner mindset. 10 things said by losers. It's not my fault. It's MBT's fault. I lost. Damn, I lost another week. I lost for the third time, so I'll ban. I banned a card again and lost. Time to go throw mode. Okay, said while losing. Tunnel. Secret code word losers use to identify each other in public. Time to go tunnel mode. Oh boy, Gage is finally going to be off clown control. I can't wait to see what fun, innovative deck he'll use now that they've gentleman's out of him, and it's chaos. They call him MBT, the 1-1 machine. It is shocking that I lost that game. But I heard many people saying, MBT, you're so fucking bad. You're so pee-pee bad at Yu-Gi-Oh! You didn't 2-0 at all this season. And to you I say, what? I totally did. I 2-0'd a couple of times. You all are insane. You snatched defeat from the jaws of victory that game, though. In my defense, thank you for the 100. First time watching you live, enjoying the stream. That's good. I appreciate it. Hex57, thank you for the prime. Listen, one, I won that one because Gavin cheated. He didn't pay the replacement cost on the field spell. And two, all of you in the comments were like, Joseph, how did you not know that Chosen by Zephyra requires you to have 3 Zephyras with different names from each other? A rudimentary mistake. Oh, is my first words when I finally gained sentience were, actually, they have to be different named monsters. Oh, everybody runs it. It's a classic one. Nui searching when it gets popped? Okay, that one you can be mad about. I don't want to hear anyone mad about Chosen of Zephyra. Brent lost you that one? That's the other thing. If Brent hadn't said it, I would have won that game. They would have just handed it to me on a silver platter. Brent's going to pay. Actual coaching. I'm a big fan of Trucy. Any trucers in the chat? True. Dragonfly Play, thank you for the prime. I just am mad the one time they read cards was after Gavin cheated. I agree.
Since we found ourselves at the deck building screen. We both decided to Hall of Fame Chaos Emperor Dragon, and we find ourselves in this scenario where a plethora of options are now available to us because CED was so centralizing and sort of just this card where if we didn't actually Hall of Fame it moving forward, that it was just going to be nothing but Chaos Wars throughout all of GX. I feel like there's just so many different directions you could go, but it'll be interesting to see what Gage comes up with for today's duel.
I'm going to go back on our Chaos strategy here.
You know, if we didn't Hall of Fame it, we'd just be playing Chaos decks forever.
Why would Alex expect me to pick something up that has already been hindered? I don't think Chaos is that bad. I don't think it's that shabby of a spot.
You got me. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense. Sorry for being an extremely unfair card both players have access to. Some crimes can never be forgiven. It's time to go. Was I a good build around Boss Monster? No. Chaos sucks in Limited. Said sucks in Limited. When Simo's body is shielded and you just sit there and think about all the times it wasn't shielded and how you took monster removal for granted. Yep. That's good. Nice. This is a good one as well. Simo be like this to Chaos. That's, you know, spoilers because that's well.
I'm about to get racist. Now I'm racist. It's okay, guys. Just kidding. I'm even more racist now. Now I'm way beyond racist. Forget it. I 100 times racist now. I've done it. I've reached ultra racist.
Transformer 351, thank you for the sub. That's brave Neos.
But then came the Maserati.
What I'm going to do now is push the sport button.
You got it.
Oh my god!
But then...
Is this the tunnel I've heard so much about? Good ones this week. These were good. Great job. Great job, team. My goodness. All right. Ooh, what are we doing next? Let's call Gage. Let's see if Gage's around. See if we can't get a hold of the boy. What the fuck? He hung up. Oh my god. Oh my god. He literally hung up. He's online. He hung up. What is going on? You know what it is? He's filming progression. I found this out last time because Alex was like, yeah, we were filming when you were calling. And I think in the episode, Gage goes, stop fucking calling me, Joseph. What an asshole. Piece of shit. Let's see if we can't find them on Dueling Book. Ugh. Well, they probably turned off watching. Call Coder? For what? Call Biden. Yeah, let me see if I can get Biden on the line. Biden hung up on me too. Let's go, Sleepy Joe. Well, guess we'll do something else. Let's do the, how are we doing on replies to this tweet? 220? Yeah, we should do the Twitter thread, right? I'm going to take a piss, I'm going to run an ad, and then I'm going to be right back. And then we're going to do the Twitter thread. Twitter thread, the Twitter thread, the Twitter thread, the Twitter thread, the Twitter thread, the... Why does the sub goal say that? That is not how many subs we have. I love that it just doesn't work. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's do this. MBT Yu-Gi-Oh! Thank you for the raid! All right, here's what's going to happen. I'm gonna click donation, and then everyone's gonna go, wow, thanks for the raid. Ready? Wow, John, thank you for the $72. All right, here we go again. Wow, John, thank you for the $79. Wow, John, what the fuck? That John, only 62? Come on now. John, 19. Oh, you're getting pretty cheap. Okay, how about this? Oh, wait, hold up. The audio's not on. Let me... Here, hold up. Can you all hear this? Yeah, okay, right? Right, you can hear this? I think Jane has enough, John. John, I think she's got enough, John. Can you make it louder? Yeah, of course. All right, we'll make it just a little bit louder, okay? But folks, the only John I care about is John D. Acapinti. Let's listen to a little bit of him while I play an ad and go take a piss. How about Joe Biden did that. Let's do This Song Is For You.
This song is for you, and your dreams could come true. Promote 370 songs here on YouTube, and all the proceeds will belong to you.
That was wrong.
You may have the means, you may also play in the band. Use my music to create your own brand. My offer is fun and eternally connected to true. This is an honest offer. This is an honest offer that I am making to you. I do not have the money, and I may be too. I live on social security. I live on social security. That's why I turn my songs over to you. You may have the means. You may also play in the band.
Was he showing off his social security card?
Use my music to create your own brand. My offer is Spotify and the journey is connected.
Okay, what is going back? Let's just go back. I want to hear what that one is.
I live on social security. I live on social security.
What is this one? This is unreal.
That's why I turn my songs over to you. You may have the means. You may also play in a band. Use my music to create your own brand. My offer is Spotify, and the journey is connecting to. This is
Thank you for the song, John. Thank you, user Poon Scurvy. This did go kind of dummy. It was a little goofy and a little gaffy. Read the description? Sure. Attention. To all 844 of my subscribers, this is a bona fide free offer I am making to you. I have spent the last 30 years doing concerts and counseling at prisons, schools, nursing homes, churches, and other places where hurting people need encouragement. I live on a modest Social Security income and drive a 20-year-old car. At 82 years of age, I want to turn all 730 of my songs here to someone who can publish and record them. You may play in a band or are just an avid audiophile. Gear off? I have not. All right, I'll listen to this. All right. Let me do let's do the Twitter thread. Now that we have excised the week from our ranks, let's do the Twitter thread. Oh, thank you for leaking this, Rebby. Thank you, please. All right. Chat. I know we like to have a good time here. We like to talk about frivolous bullshit. Today we have to talk about something a little more serious. As you know, the #1 cause that I care about is censorship. I believe in freedom of speech, and I champion the First Amendment whenever possible, unless you are using it to criticize me. That's why when I heard that Disney Plus just edited Iron Man 3 short to censor racial slur, I was devastated. Let's just scroll down and see what the racial slur is. The MCU continues to roll on strong more than a decade after its inception. The blockbuster franchise blah, 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 blah. Smaller one-shots have been abandoned by Marvel Studios. These side stories, which were primarily extras found on early MCU DVDs, have made their way onto Disney+. While they do not do much to move the greater Marvel story forward, they were fun little jaunts that mostly expanded on what was already there. While Marvel Studios continues to look forward, having their projects on an in-house streaming service has made for some interesting moments. Disney has gone back and made edit to things that might have been acceptable at one point, but no longer. Well, a couple of eagle-eyed fans have spotted a small alteration, and it comes in the Iron Man 3 one-shot, All Hail the King. They have removed from All Hail the King a racial slur in which he says, "Hey, cracker, what's up?" That's right! It's the fucking C word, baby! Oh, no. Wow. I can't believe... You said it. I'm reading it. All right, so, you know, we got a couple of characters we all know and love. Trevor Slattery, Dave. Who can forget White Power Dave? And if you've watched this short, you know that White Power Dave and Dave are two different people. And then one of them's like, don't associate me with him. I'm not White Power Dave.
Wrong.
Darius Minnis, thank you for the sub. Anyway, White Power Dave is what they used to call Davinator before he rebranded. A new version simply has him say, "Hey, what's up?" Oh, no. I can't believe it. How could this happen? Oh. It's shocking to me. Hey, what's up?
Wrong.
Dilicious, thank you for the 6. I wish they replaced it with something stupider. What could they replace it with? Hey, gamer, what's up? What's like the, hey, Smiger? Shut the fuck up. Hey, broski? No. Hey, home slice. Hey, kiddo. Hey, Farfa. Hey, my brother in Christ. What's up? The derogatory term is used as a racial epithet directed toward people of Caucasian descent and has been deemed offensive by some. I am shocked. I can't believe it. It is a little bizarre that this was the instance they decided to take on first. Like a second earlier, he says, bitch. Oh, man. But when does this stop? I could not agree more. Today we're editing out Cracker. Tomorrow we could be editing out the entirety of Iron Man 2. Actually, you know what? That might not be so bad. That might actually be okay. An anonymous cheerer. Thank you for the 300. I appreciate it. Wow, it really is an anonymous cheerer. Wait. How does an anonymous cheerer have a button next to them that says anonymous cheerer? Wild. All right. Iron Man aside, let's do the Twitter thread.
That was wrong.
Blade Dio-Man, thank you for the sub. In before banned while doing thread. I didn't use the slur as a slur. I read it. Oh my goodness. I would never say that to chat. You know I hold chat in such high regard. I love my chat so much. In fact, I love them so much, I'm going to throw it into sub mode for the video. Get fucked, idiots. All right.
That was wrong.
Joe Bro Memes Live, thank you for the 3. Amazon's Onslaught was the most boring thing ever in Duel Links. True. Ugh. All right. 3, 2, 1. Hello, YouTube. It's me, Joseph. And we're doing a thread again. I can't get enough of these. And by that, I mean I can't legally stop giving them to Dyer to make. She has entered a contractual obligation with me. She is now responsible for 50 to 60% of the content on my channel. And I pay her in exposure. I guess. I don't know. Anyway, we're doing another Twitter thread. These are just so much fun. And they really give me an opportunity to do what I do best, which is just aimlessly talk about weird things that happened over the course of the last decade in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's kind of like when one of your friends knows way too much about one thing in particular, so you constantly ask them questions just to get them talking because it's cool to watch someone so passionate. Except I am not passionate about them. Mostly it's experiences I want to forget. Case in point, today's is about Duel Links. So, if you're unfamiliar with Duel Links, it's an application that was released in like 2016, which promised to be the best way to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Officially. And for several years it was. Duel Links is half gacha game, half Yu-Gi-Oh! Simulator. It follows speed duel rules, and it has a limited card pool. The cards that are legaled are dribbled out over the course of years by Konami, curated in individual packs that they put up every couple of months. This means that the Duel Links ban list and list of top decks is radically different than the TCG. Oftentimes, it's way less explosive and powerful. And sometimes, some cards that were absolutely miserably bad on release in TCG are killers in Duel Links. Today, we're going to be looking at some of those. I love Duel Links. I really like it, chat. I like Duel Links a lot. Woo. Okay, back in Canada. So first and foremost, I imagine this is probably the easiest one. Amazoness Onslaught is a continuous trap card that says once per turn during the battle phase, you can special an Amazoness monster from your hand. If you do, it gains 500 attack until the end of the turn. After damage calculation, if your Amazoness monster battled an opponent's monster, you can banish that opponent's monster. If this card is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, you can target an Amazoness monster and special summon it. You weren't ever even activating that last effect because the primary means of spell and trap destruction in the format was Cosmic Cyclone, which wouldn't trigger accurate. But this being able to protect your life points by summoning a monster in the battle phase and turning all of your individual monsters into potential removal spells if you had something like an Amazoness Queen on field made this deck head and shoulders more powerful than anything else in the format. It was one of the most exceptionally boring times to be playing Duel Links, and it persisted for like a year before they finally limited this card, I think. It was also free to play, so everyone had it. Really frustrating. There we go. My day one Duel Links players, remember? Oh, peeps Yu-Gi-Oh! So yes, early Duel Links did not have removal spells, really. So the best removal spell by a lot was Order to Charge, which tributes a normal monster you control to destroy a monster your opponent controls. Turns out that is good enough as long as you are down bad. Oh, man. Every one of the Fortune Ladies. This card was incredible in Duel Links. Every enabled the entire archetype. Its attack and defense becomes its level times 400, and then once during your turn, you increase its level by 1, then banish a face-up monster your opponent controls. During your opponent's end phase, if this card is in your graveyard, banish a spellcaster, special summon this card. Unbelievably powerful to be able to recur a card every turn. This was about as strong as DPE at the height of its popularity. You may notice that it's never seen any play in the TCG, and that's because, comparatively, it sucks there. Oh! Hazy Flames. Yes, Farfa viewers rejoice. Hazy Flames were extremely powerful in Duel Links for a long period of time. Beatdown, a skill that increases the attack of a level 5 or higher monster on your side of the field, used to be every single turn. So you could just have a Hazy Flame Sphinx at like 24 constantly. This was a great way to just dome your opponent in a 4,000 life point format. And a lot of the enablers that made the Hazy Flames powerful were printed in Duel Links as well. Oh, we'll get to these two. This is a really interesting card. Digital Bug Rhinosbus, I think, is still probably playable. One of the first Xyz released could be stacked on top of Insector Exabeetle and is basically a non-targeting Drident. Add to that the fact that it pierces in a format where the top monsters do not have a pretty high defense stat, and this was a house and a half. A lot of early rank 6 strategies, their main game plan, especially DDDs, was Rhinosbus Pass. Oh, man. So these are some really early cards, but Windstorm of Atakwa was incredibly powerful, Curse of Anubis was incredibly powerful, and Pulse Mines was incredibly powerful. In fact, is still on the list to this day. Because Duel Links doesn't have a main phase 2, there's no way to change these monsters back. So flipping their positions and then just getting over them in the battle phase was good enough to be exceptionally strong. Atakwa is so very good, despite the fact that you can only get one copy of it, I believe. It's a My Level Up reward, not found in a pack. Here's Exabeetle again. This card's limited, by the way. Did you know this card is limited? Storm. If you've heard of Mystical Space Typhoon, oh boy, let me introduce you to Storm. So in the defense of the individuals who see this on the limited list and then see that Cosmic and MST are basically untouched, Storm does some weird things in certain strategies. The fact that many individuals play a skill that starts them with a field spell means that your Storm is always online. It doesn't target, which is incredibly frustrating, and in many decks, it's literally just Heavy Storm. It's 100% just Heavy Storm, and you can plus off of it as well. It kind of boggles the mind, but you do probably have to keep this card at 1. We'll come back. Shout out to my favorite gender, bad DM field spells you would never play in your deck, but technically staples because of skills. Yep. Hammer Shark played Umi just as a way for Hammer Shark to trade favorably with stuff. Jurassic World, I believe, caused like one of the early Tier 0 formats where dinosaurs were really the only thing worth playing. Yami has been off and on playable since release. And, of course, Mountain was good in, I want to say, Blackwing Kaiba decks for a short amount of time. Oh yeah, specific shout out to Umi for being exceptionally busted twice. First, as a way to get your water monsters up to a higher attack stat, and then again when they release Sea Stealth Attack.
That was wrong.
Mark CCP, thank you for the sub. Oh, for the gifty. Saw almost no play in any Invoke deck throughout its history in TCG, but don't show it to a Duel Links player. Fuck this card. Oh my god, this card was so infuriating to play against. You just can't print a monster that says cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects, can't be targeted by your opponent's card effects, can attack while in face-up defense position, and if it does, apply its attack. See, in the TCG, this wouldn't be a problem, because 1800 isn't enough to win the game eventually. But not so in Duel Links. This card was a house and a half and remains, I believe, banned to this day. There are 4 total cards on the Duel Links ban list, and this is one of them. Oh, man. So, a lot of the cards on this list are playable not because the power level is lower in Duel Links, though it undoubtedly is. They're playable because Duel Links has specific skills designed to resolve some of the outstanding problems with some archetypes designed in, like, 2014. One of these is Melodious, and the skill that they are given allows them to summon high-level Melodious monsters for functionally no cost. This enables a whole cavalcade of asshole Melodious fusions, and Bloom Diva is the queen asshole of all of them. Can't be destroyed by battle, can't be destroyed by card effects, you take no battle damage from attacks involving this card. If it battles a special summoned monster, inflict damage to your opponent equal to the difference and pop the monster. So frustrating. I don't know if I would call this a Duel Links exclusive. These were very playable on release in Adamancipator. Oh, Bacon Saver. Is Bacon Saver still playable? Not at all. Okay, well, Bacon Saver was playable for years, for actual years, as the best thing you could possibly Foolish Burial. And strangely, there were a lot of pseudo-Foolish Burials in early Duel Links. Neos Fusion came out very early and included a way to get Bacon Saver into the grave with Brave Neos. Do we have some Braves in chat? Oh, God. Yeah. Yup. So, Yubel was not only an annoying card, it was exceptionally playable. Such a frustrating deck. Yubel has a skill that adds Yubel to Yubel's hand. Good luck comprehending that one. And you could pop it with Fire King Island to get like a Barong, then trigger Yubel for Ultimate Nightmare or Terror Incarnate. And this card in particular would just sit on the field and prevent your opponent from winning. They would literally just sit there and prevent you from winning forever. So frustrating. Whatever happened to that deck? Why did people stop playing it? Was it because it just got power crept? Now that we have monster removal? Yeah. This card's banned. This card is banned on the Duel Links ban list. Woodland Sprite enabled a really degenerate FTK. See, when you have 4,000 life points, it's not that difficult to be able to... Is it not? It's limited 1. Okay, well. Woodland Sprite is limited to 1 to this day. when you have the ability to deal 500 damage to your opponent's life points in a format with 4,000 life point beginning LPs. Oh, God, just good luck with that one, Dyer. That was not a sentence. In a format where you only start with 4,000 life points, it's really easy to FTK your opponent. I believe the bamboo swords were legal at the same time as this card. I mean, you can expect how that went. It was a combination of the bamboo swords and black pendant that got this thing hit, but it was actually released right before a KC Cup. And so all of the top KC Cup point getters were literally just grinding Woodland Sprite mirrors bot style. It was so unfun. Restructor Revolution was also limited one in very early Duel Links. Because very early Duel Links did not have a lot of really excellent ways to win the game, mill and burn strategies were playable way longer than they should have been, and this was the most powerful of any of the burn cards, dealing 800 points of damage, almost a quarter of their life total. They did, thankfully, eventually resolve this problem by having burn damage, but yikes, this card was frustrating. Fur Hire. So Fur Hire was not particularly playable in the TCG, but in Duel Links it was playable for about a year. It was a top 4 deck for, you know, that entire time, and the best deck for probably 6 or 7 months of that. It survived multiple ban lists. Wiz was an absolute house. Oh my god, I miss these guys. Fuck this fucking card. I see a lot of posts calling out Fur Hires, and obviously the cards aren't good in TCG, but I want to call out Dinah specifically. So I believe this card was limited at one point. While cards like Beat and Dompa are good for furs, Dinah provides 0 utility in the TCG, where in Duel Links it was the best monster, period. A lack of Raphael meant that they had to rely on him as Wiz as the only 2 options for bosses. He's a poopy pee-pee caca doo-doo ass card, but in Duel Links the battle protection and graveyard banish was enough. Oh. God, I hate this card. I hate it so much. This card interacts with Duel Links in such a frustrating way. So, firstly, in Duel Links, the hand traps that earn you an extra turn are incredible, because your opponent will always go in attempting to OTK, and without a main phase 2, they can't pivot to a negation board. So anything that ends the battle phase, I'm talking about Kiteroid or Sphere Karibo or Veil, has been playable at some point. Battle and Boxer Veil specifically, additionally, is a 4-star monster, which is super important for Xyz, but also you take the damage and then you gain the damage back. So skills that can trigger when you take an amount of damage, like Destiny Draw, still trigger if you gain the life points back. So you could, hypothetically, and I'm using hypothetically completely pathetically here because it did happen constantly, play Yugi with Destiny Draw, take 2k off an attack, Veil, gain it all back, use D-Draw, draw your best card, win the game. So frustrating, this card. It is now at Limited 3, a status that does not exist in the TCG. So because Burn and Stall were exceptionally powerful in early Duel Links, a lot of hilariously bad cards are on the list. Swordswoman is on the list for 2 reasons, actually. Firstly, her utility in Burn. Secondly, her utility in Amazon, which was independently an extremely good deck, and she was the 2nd or 3rd best monster the deck could play regardless. Secondly, Massive Morph, I believe, is limited to this day. It targets a monster that your opponent controls and doubles its current attack and defense. A great way to prevent that monster from attacking, or a great way to attack into it with Swordswoman and kill your opponent out of nowhere. This is a very old Duel Links staple, but Sergeant Electro, for a short amount of time, was some of the best spell trap removal in the format. I'm talking like early 2017. This guy will always hold a place in my heart. He is such a sick card, and available at the card trader, which meant that almost everyone had him as well. Oh, this is when I started playing competitively. I started playing Duel Links competitively when Chicken came out, and I gotta say, I probably can attest that it was part of why I was let go from my job around that time. This is neither here nor there. I was just there as a temporary hire, and they decided not to extend my contract to full time. Was it because they didn't want to pay me a normal wage? Was it because I would run to the bathroom and play Duel Links for maybe 20 minutes a day? You decide. Anyway, Cards of the Soul in a 4,000 life point format can search Sacred Phoenix of Nephthys, because 24 plus 16 is 4,000. This also comboed with Fire King Island, which conveniently destroyed the Sacred Phoenix and allowed you to summon it, pop the Fire King Island, destroy it again, and trigger it all next turn. So it's such an incredibly powerful deck that was nipped in the bud by power creep, but was added insult to injury when, in testing for a more back-and-forth format after a frustratingly OTK-based one, they, for one short month, changed the starting life points to 5,000. For that reason, you could no longer Cards of the Soul into Sacred Phoenix of Nephthys without taking a free K somewhere. Ugh. So, if you're unfamiliar, there's a card that exists in... If you're unfamiliar, there are a ton of cards in Duel Links that do not exist in real life. Usually anime-only cards, sometimes cards that are imported a little later than in Duel Links, sometimes cards that we won't get for weird licensing reasons like Shuttleroid. One of the cards that just has never been printed in the TCG is Kiteroid. Kiteroid is a monster that you can discard from your hand to the graveyard to change the direct attack an opponent's monster attacks to 0 damage, then can be banished to do it again. This is a very powerful effect in Duel Links, and it is semi-limited to this day, but the card was so powerful people were doing anything to find it, and one of the ways you can do that is by playing Megaroid City. Oh. Number 70, Malevolent Sin. Still the best 4-star of all time. Oh, this card was crazy. In the TCG, it was released in 2017, and for that reason is useless. But it was one of the earliest rank 4s that we got in Duel Links, and as a result slotted perfectly into decks like Onomat that were just begging for a playable 4. This card has seen so much play over its lifespan. Maybe the most played card of all time at this point. It's still crazy. No, yeah, it's still insane. Oh. World Legacy Clash, I believe, is still limited. This card is unbelievable. Allows you to banish a face-up monster you control until the end phase, then target a face-up monster your opponent controls, which loses attack and defense equal to the original attack and defense of the banished monster. That is activatable in the damage step, so it can blank and attack. It is not until 1 turn, which means that you can bring your monster back, and it facilitates frustrating OTKs for that reason. Gaia was actually meta for a pretty substantial time in Duel Links, basically because in order to fix the archetype, they just gave Yugi a skill that starts you with the Gaia field spell. Brave Neos in particular was a superstar, not because he's an individually powerful card, but because we got Neos Fusion in Duel Links super early, and that turned Neos Fusion into a Foolish Burial. The amount of stuff you could send off this was unbelievable. Bacon Saver, Volcanic Shell, I mean, just unbelievable. At least a year and a half of playability. Maybe 2. We'll find a Dakini. Oh, man. Yeah, Power of the Guardians wasn't a particularly good card at any time, but more than anything else, it is frustrating. A hard card to deal with. Red Eyes Slash Dragon decks would play this card. Oh, it just was so difficult to out. I will say, however, it sees play to this day on the casual ladder, where it is literally all just bots skill farming. Okay, explaining this one is a little bit of this is difficult. So, Arcana Force 14 Temperance is awful. A really, really bad card. 6-star, 2400 attack point monster. Flip a coin when it's summoned. If it's heads, you have all the battle damage you take. If it's tails, you have all the battle damage your opponent takes. Once per turn, during damage calculation, you can discard this card. You take no battle damage from that battle. It is Karibo. Now, why did this card see play? Well, there is a... What's the guy's name? Sartorius, one of the big bads of GX, has a skill where if you enter the duel with, I believe, 5 at the start, different monsters that all have coin flip effects but have different names, your first 3 coin flips are always heads, right? And this was strong enough to be a tier 1 meta deck. Barrel Dragon always hitting. Desperado getting to pop 3 if it was the first thing you did. Head Judging always succeeding. These were very powerful effects. Arcana Force 14 Temperance was not originally played in this deck, but then Konami took notice, decided the deck was too strong, and nerfed the skill to require you to include 7 differently named coin flip cards. Arcana Force 14 Temperance was the 7th best coin flip card, and so people played it just because they wanted their Cup of Aces to be Pot of Greed. Some people played Time Wizard as the 7th, which was funny but bad. Yeah, it had all these cute incidental synergies as well. Yeah, Thunder Dragon did play this card, but like if Barrel Dragon was sent to the grave, you could search Temperance so you wouldn't get OTK'd. There was a lot of really fun stuff you could do with this card. Ugh. The Lad. Whew. Maybe not a single card has had more of an impact on Duel Links than Sphere Karibo. Released in the literal first set, this card was a top-tier staple from release until, like, 6 months ago. It still shows up to this day. It's unbelievably strong, and was so strong that the memory of playing a format that included this card and how enjoyable it was for duelists led to its inclusion in early speed duel sets as well. They said, this was fun there, bring it here too. Guy Affy, thank you for the 1. B. Hopsky, thank you for the Prime.
That was wrong.
Oh... Yeah, Parasite was not ever played, but it was always part of a skill that you could play as Weevil, which starts your opponent off with a Parasite in their deck. It was a stall burn strategy. And speaking of stall burn, this card was literally played in Taya Mill. It was so frustrating. It gets you 3 cards closer to the end of your deck. Who cares what you're drawing? All the cards suck. What eventually prevented Weevil Burn from being playable had nothing to do with anything, though. It was literally just like, by the end of Weevil Burn's lifespan, people were just like, oh, my deck doesn't have a skill. Let's just throw in Weevil. They were like, fuck it. It's awful. They nerfed the skill twice. It took 2 of them. Another all-timer. One of the most played cards in the history of Duel Links for sure. Treacherous Trap Hole was a blowout forever because the quality of trap card was so low that it wasn't that big of a deal if you were only playing the 1 Tretch. This ended up being limited too, and I believe is there to this day. Didn't people play it with Rafflesia? I don't think Rafflesia... Oh, you mean in TCG? They played it a little. It was fine. When Xyz first came to Duel Links, Yuma's Automata play let you perfectly sculpt an opening hand. Head was semied and Sister was semied before they gutted the skill. I played so much of this. On release, this deck was cheeks because there were no good fours. But after only a couple of weeks, it became so clear that as soon as they released a good four, this was broken. People went in, and then they released some good fours. Does anyone in chat remember that my Gaga Sister has another effect? Oh. Desperado has been playable so many times. I mean, this reads like a card designed specifically for Duel Links. It's a big, stinky boss that is crazy if the battle phase is the last thing that you're doing. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about this one, but there's some old videos on my channel of me playing this deck if you really want to torture yourself. There we go. Yep, clock indeed. Yep, clock indeed. When Valhalla Calling came out, Banishment of the Dark Lords turned the deck from this, like, kind of mid strategy to literally tier 0. It was the only thing worth playing. I was on hiatus for this entire meta. Like, I just missed Dark Lords. And thank God, I would never like to see that again. The classic, baby. The classic. Econ! Oh, Econ was so good for so long. You were always playing Econ in your decks, and it was so available. The really frustrating part about this card is that when it first released, the only way you could get it is a Kaiba drop, which meant that you had to farm the gate Kaiba in order to get it. And the drop rate was terrible. It's a super. They didn't have the ability to gate multiple times. You can't auto legendary duelists. It was just one day. You had to sit down and be like, today I will spend 8 hours grinding Kaiba to get me an Econ. Eventually, they allowed you to get another copy by completing a Mokuba bingo sheet. But still, so popular for so long. First semi-limited card ever, yeah. This is weird. The new Harpy support is maybe the first designed support in the TCG that I think was made with Duel Links in mind. It did absolutely nothing in the TCG whatsoever and came out much later than you would expect it to. But in Duel Links, not only is it really, really good, it's been the best deck or a top 5 deck pretty much for the last 2 years. It is hugely, immensely popular. The ability to bounce an opponent's card at quick speed is just unmatched, and the attack point values on this archetype is incredible. Not to mention, Harpies historically was really good in Duel Links, just because Harpies Hunting Ground is so powerful in a low-powered format where a lot of the strength is concentrated in back row. This archetype did nothing in the TCG, and in Duel Links, God, I hate this deck. I hate this deck so much. For so long, when players would ask what the best free-to-play deck is, people would say Aeromage, and truthfully, that might be the case, but it's also the most fucking frustrating deck in history. It's bad to play. It's bad to play against. There's so much that goes into it, and so often you feel like the game is just so far out of your control. Oh, man. I mean, all the Shiranuis are like this, but Shiranui was an unbelievably strong archetype for about 4 consecutive ban lists. Eventually, they hit, I think, something like 7 cards from the archetype, an amount of cards that they have never hit on any archetype since. And a lot of those cards still remain on the list. And despite all of those hits, it's still topped. Even after they hit all the good ones, it would still top occasionally in shells that contained 20 to 30 traps. Very frustrating. So this is it. This is the one. Cyber Angel Dakini was responsible for the first high-powered Tier 0 Duel Links format. You can argue that, like, Relinquished or like early Harpy Lady was better, but Dakini was the first modern deck that really took the metagame by storm. During a KC Cup, no less, this card was released, and if it's summoned, makes your opponent send a monster they control to the graveyard. If you make this with an Itada, it goes to 37, which makes it trivial to OTK them if they're at 4,000. This archetype was busted. This deck was so good. It survived multiple ban lists. I think Dakini was limited for an extremely long time. Just unbelievable. Non-targeting, non-destruction removal. This card is so strong that they released the Cyber Angels in GX this year in Speed Duel, and they gave it Izana. They literally printed Izana to be a Dakini that's power level was manageable. What were they fucking thinking, including this card in this format? I mean, truly, what were they thinking? Oh, my goodness. For about a year, this card was completely legal, and every time I saw it, I would pound my fist on the table and say, well, what the fuck did you want me to do about that? This card remains banned, one of the 4 or 5 banned cards on the list. Who would have thought that in a format where your life points are at 4,000, enabling OTKs was a bad idea? Floodgate was very good very early, but also saw fringe TCG playability. And also saw consistent speed duel playability. Fuck this card, though. Another one of those... Let me actually say this. For a long time, Duel Links was a game in which you could expect your opponent to be playing an 8 to 10 card monster lineup, and then, like, 3 Floodgate Trap Hole, 3 Wall, you know, like, 3 Canadia, a 9 or 10 card trap suite. And that was the most frustrating thing ever. So annoying. Thank God we are past that. Shouts out to my main man, Level Duplication. Shocked that they did not expect this one to be good. Dayrex, thank you for the sub. Early Duel Links, there was a lot of ancient gear. That's because Crowler has the skill that they have that is currently making the deck playable in Duel Links, Middle-Age Mechs. It starts you with an ancient gear fortress. You play a normal game for about a turn, and then you go, okay, that's enough of that. Normal ancient gear golem. Good luck. The boy. Shiranui at one point had 5 cards on the FNL at the same time. Oh, man. Vendread was a flash in the pan in Duel Links, unfortunately. Not exactly a staple, but yeah, Assault Armor and Silent Sword Slash were on the FNL list at one point because you could OTK really easily with them. Oh, Heraldry Patriarch. All right, folks, when you see people complaining about the patriarchy, this is what they mean, and they are right to do so. This card is so frustrating. This card allows you to, during either player's turn, if 2 or more monsters with the same name are on the field, not even necessarily on one player's field, detach an Xyz from this card, choose a monster, destroy all other monsters with that name, and then, while it's face up on the field, no one can summon monsters with that name. Sounds pretty weak, right? Well, keep in mind that every Harpy Lady is named Harpy Lady while it's on the field. This card was a literal floodgate against that archetype, and including it in your extra deck meant that you were auto-winning that matchup. Despite that, Harpy was probably still the best deck that format. That's because it could play Heraldry Patriarch and go into it in the mirror, targeting their own Harpy Lady. Yeah, I totally would, Coder. That sounds really fun.
I summon the Blue Eyes White Dragon in attack mode. Now I take all your life points.
Esvus, thank you for the 10 gifties. Boop, 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 boop. Is that the Thursday variety game? Ooh, that's not a bad idea. I am doing the Phoenix Wright ones, but I could save that entire case for the 24-hour stream. It would be nice to take a little bit of a break. I'll hit you up. So because of how the skill balance works, you could really easily run Ultiprov because you would just get an Omni. You would just get an Omni. You would guarantee you would have a monster, a spell, and a trap in your opener, and it would just be online. Oh, God. Window was an auto-include in, like, every deck for a really short period of time, because when you destroy it, you can summon a Window from deck. It just floated, so you might as well play it. Ugh. So Star Blast was playable not because of its effect, but because you can pay life points and artificially turn on a skill that triggers when you have like 500 life points remaining. That was the whole reason. This card is limited to this day for that reason. There were a lot of dogshit cards that were playable exactly because of 3-star demotion. I'm hoping we get a better one. Oh, Koakai Mairu Maximus. Oh, God. The Koakai Mairu format was so absolutely toxic. And it had a lot to do with this guy right here. 0 play historically, but maybe one of the best cards ever in Duel Links. Yeah, so this is a weird one. Red Eye Slash Dragon isn't like the best card in the format. Arguably, it isn't even a good card and never really was. But it was so prevalent on ladder just because it was cheap as hell and you could get it in a structure. So even way after this card being good, you would see it, and it is kind of an asshole to remove. Oh, man. Yeah, so in the TCG, this was nothing, but in Duel Links, Silent Magician was a house. Spellbook playing Silent Magician was a meta contender for like an entire year, and if you were playing any spellcaster deck, you were probably also playing Silent Magician, just because she's a negate that floats. I don't know. It's awesome play in TCG. Lot of repeats here. So Canada obviously saw heavy play in the TCG, but it's hard to overstate just how good this card was. Before we got Book of Moon, this was like the greatest card ever printed. Oh, this card. This card was so fucking frustrating. So there's a Mako skill where you start with Umi, and there's a bunch of really powerful searchers for Sea Stealth attack in like Citadel Whale. It was very easy to get this online and protected, and boy, oh boy, were there few counters to the strategy. This was hell to play against. Just so frustrating. This card is at 1. This card is at 1. He's just doing... The card is at 1. To this day... It's at 2. This card is at 2. But that means you can't play him. That's worse than being at 1 because Alistair's at 2. Is Alistair at 2? I don't know. He might be at 3. He's at 3. Okay, never mind. Fuck me. Why is this card at 2? I have no idea. It's a very high statted invoked monster. It facilitates OTKs, but... Is that enough? Thank you for the sub, Scupper Lane. Literally a vanilla. Whoo. Master Hero Anki and all of the Vision Hero stuff was so good in Duel Links for so long. I mean, was it the Vision Hero stuff? What were we going into Anki with? Was it Shadow Mist? No way. It was Decider, right? It was the D heroes. You would use Drill Dark and Decider to go into Anki. The really powerful part of this deck in Duel Links is that it comboed super nicely with another very popular card, Forbidden Chalice. If you Chalice an Anki in the damage step, it just goes to 28. And then you just get to dome your opponent for 3,200 points of damage. It was so devastating. Oh, god damn, this card was so annoying. So this card can be activated at the start of the battle phase, and for the rest of the turn, neither player can activate spell trap cards or respond to this activation. This was powerful for a number of reasons, but the number one reason was that you had to keep the fucking toggle on when they wanted to go to battle phase, because back in the day it wouldn't give you an option to declare stuff before the end of the main phase if it didn't have a main phase stipulation, and they would windmill slam the anti-magic arrows and just win the game. It was so annoying. Dyer, thank you for the sub. This saw play in TCG? Who is playing this? Who the fuck is playing this card? Who? Christian Arena top 3'd with this? No, come on. What does it beat? What the fuck does this beat? Branded in red. One guess why this was played. Champ Vidge. Still at 1. This card was so crazy in so many decks, but most notably Blue Eyes, where you would just fire it because you had a Blue Eyes. I think we're circling the bottom of the barrel here. Yep, we are. So that's that. I hope that the context has helped you understand why a lot of these cards were a lot better here than they were in TCG. But at the end of the day, you have to recognize that a lot of these cards may be less strong than their TCG counterparts, but they were still every bit as annoying in Duel Links as cards like Skill Drain are to us in the TCG right now. I hope that Konami never makes a design mistake again, and the current golden age of Duel Links lasts forever. And I'm sure that it will. Wait, I've got one. All right, let's see what we got. This anti-Semitic looking dude wasn't even played in actual Duel Links PvP. But he was good exactly in solo farming decks because winning by effect damage gives a huge bonus. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, listen, I make a habit to see racism where there isn't any, but this is literally just racism. This is he's doing every possible thing he could be. Oh man. It is literally just Le Happy Merchant. Yeah. Whew. He's me. Hensky, think of the 5 gifties. If you don't get one, you got to type dodge in chat. It's as simple as that. This is why they don't give us the illustrators' names. True. Oh, the old sub message. I saw a comment in the in one of the VODs that was like, listen, I love the streams. Every time there's a big gifty and I hear the MBT, I get really embarrassed. They're like, it's just a little too strange for me. And I said, okay, that's fine. I understand that. Noble Knights. The Gravekeeper guy was drawn by Harold McNeil from Invoke Prejudice fame. I don't think that that's true. This one I don't want to talk about because it's currently good. All right. I'm going to get some more water. I'm going to take a piss. I'm going to play an ad. And then we are actually going to, and I can't believe I'm saying this, Maligus 2, thank you for the sub. I am going to play Yu-Gi-Oh. I know. Horrifying. See you shortly. right, done pissing, done pissing. Now it's time for some kissing, some ass kissing. All right, let's see what we got. The Carl Moxley, thank you for the 7. Blade Dioman, thank you for the 500. Hey, my dude, I don't always have time to check the streams. I wanted to hop on. I found my grandpa pass. I'm still processing that. Prog to the end of the thread. Got me laughing like crazy. I really appreciate everything you do for the community. I didn't want others to see the message, so I sent it as anonymous cheer. Those don't include the messages, so I'm the clown now. I really hope you have an amazing day, man. Thanks. Hey, I hope you have a good day as well. I'm sorry to hear that you are dealing with that. And I do appreciate it. Let me jump over to the master set. Here we go. Oh, right. Yeah, the plebes aren't free. Sorry. Hey, plebes. No hard feelings, right? All right. I guess we're supposed to do this, right? What do we get for doing this? Notorious King Carmine, thank you for the subscription. Oh, fuck. We got to get that. Warsicle, thank you for the sub. Among Us. All right, speed run the noodle. Okay, what do we play to speed run? Oh yeah, I built the mutant deck. All right, so I built the mutant deck literally just so I could reply to a Twitter post. I don't really want to play this shit. Ooh, and let's get rid of this too. What could that be, I wonder? Why it's based? True. All right, what is a funny fusion deck I could play? Hero. The fuck do I play hero? How on earth would I play hero? Cyberdark? I don't really want to play Cyberdark. People are playing hero? How do you fucking play hero? Thunder Dragon? Thunder Dragon seems really bad, right? Because, like, you can't play any of this shit. I guess I don't really need to. Play the mutant deck? Oh, fine. I'll remake the fucking mutant deck. Where's the mutant deck? Oh my god. No, not from a structure. What? Why can't I copy it from an existing deck? There we go. All right. All right, what are we playing? Super Poly for sure. Super Poly and double mask change too. Do we want to play anything else? DP? Yeah! Play double Fusion Destiny. Play Dasher and Celestial. Hey, what are we swoosing out of here? I think Mass Change 2 is not good. Defusion? Oh! Take out the mutants? Oh, now we're talking. Maxi is kind of bad in Fusion format. Okay, I could see it. Let's take out a different card. I want to keep in this. It's very funny. We'll take out like a... like a Cry. Okay, what are we playing for fusion targets? Dragostapelia? Starving Venom? Muddy? What? What? There he is. Dark World. A Shadow. Gotta be Window, right? A Despia one. There you go. Looking good. All right, let's go. We're getting that instant fusion. Oh, we're getting that instant fucking fusion. Awful news. Terrible news. Going second, absolutely. Hand me the Super Poly. Look at how good this hand is. Oh. How you dumping the Entis? What the fuck are you talking about? We're making the Entis. Fuck, we can't. Okay. Ash this, you fucking pussy. Max C! What do you think you are? Max C in the fusion format. Fuck off. Self-decay is completely legal. That's fine. If my opponent wants to self-decay, they can. One down! Who's next? Oh my god, I got 5 million gems for that. Check deck, check deck. We'll check. They've got the mate. I'm looking to mate with that cup. I'm sorry, that's so goddamn stupid. It opens up. Oh my god. It's inviting me. Hold up. Oh, you can see the cup? Look. It opens up for you. Oh, okay. Alright. I feel like we just win this game, right? Oh, please make 2. Oh, please make 2. Ah, piss. I'm just gonna chill for now.
That was wrong.
Numpty SSB, thank you for the sub. Happy Prague Andy Day. True. Oh, is this a new song? Oh, if they just hit me, then we'll have to actually pull the trigger, right? Gonna do them on Wednesday, Divinity 4 Rage. Loving that noise. Can we get some more of that? Yeah. Why? 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 Sure. They know Pepe Law? I mean, whatever. What are they going to do about it? I can make Dragostapelia from any position. Ooh, if they have a quick, we are kind of fucked here, huh? Ash is fine. Son of a bitch. Oh. Play it. Yeah! Wait. Do we have a target for that? We don't. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Wait, no. No. Hold up. Well, no. Okay, we'll concede. I thought we would concede. There we go. All right, well, let's just run it back, baby. Let's just run it back. Let's just run it back, baby. We haven't won a die roll yet, which is annoying. This is not good. Oh my god! White bacon coming. What is going on here? Live. Let me get live Tucker reaction. I just want the text that says live Tucker reaction.
was wrong.
Wow, they are really taking their time on this. Bean Soldier TV, think of the sub. There we go. Okay, so now, now when we have a Tucker moment, I'm just gonna put this here. What are they doing? What the fuck? Hurry up. All right. What is going on? There it is. Oh, look at this. This is what he looks like cooking. Bricked so they're stalling in the hopes that you scoop. So, I'll sit here all goddamn day. What is going on? The left wants to prevent you from playing Master Duel. But they don't have that power. You can sit here forever. I know I'm going to. Joe Biden just tweeted, oh, is he my opponent? He literally tweeted, he's like, I'm in this game against this fucker, Jack. All right. Oh my fucking god. Yo! Get me in. That was a fun game. All right, let's check some decks real quick. Bricked, I guess. Well, we lost the die roll again. This is... What is going on? 4 die rolls in a row? Son of a fucking... Oh, they made us go first. This hand is so bad. Oh, if we had a mutant, this hand would be cracked as shit. No problem. Come on now. Who plays this card? The Fusion Festival. You're playing Twin Twister. I don't fucking care. I'll pay it. Wait, are we playing against Dr. Ben Dover? What is going on? This man is not a medical professional, but he wants to tell us how to live our life? Reminds me of Fauci. And we all know how that one went. I'm having too much fun with this. You should never have given me this power. Okay, well, I can't fucking solemn judgment that because I'll die. Why are you mocking my physician? Is Dr. Ben Dover your physician?
That was wrong.
Has the left rigged our die rolls? Yes! That's what I'm saying, Pro Peeps. Thank you for the 6. Alright, come on. A mutant. Ooh, that's the worst fucking one. That's the worst possible thing it could have been. I gotta summon this guy. He's just a beater today. The card has text, and yet we're meant to use it as a normal monster? Someone explain it. It doesn't make sense. All right, that's the last time I'm doing that this time. Fuck off. Fuck off. Wait a minute. Yeah, fuck you. Mr. Dover, I don't even think you're a physician. This is draw face. All right, come on. I don't want to have to normal summon Dasher, but I'll do it. Come on, a mutant. Oh! Come on. All right, okay. It's fine. We're gonna make this work. Alex Simo hand. True. All right, we got him on the ropes. We out here, normal and Dasher. He will concede on third solemn, I'm hoping. He's holding and draw. Don't do it again. Max C in hand 100%. That's fine. That's great news for me. All right, let's go. We're winning this one. Mutant right now. Fuck! How are we doing this? These are the only mutant cards that do not work. We're playing one apiece. Tribute Dasher is bad. It doesn't do anything. I need the Dasher in hand because if I fucking tribute it, you know that I'm drawing Fusion Destiny. Tribute Dasher saves a turn. He does not. He switches to defense position. Fuck. I can't beat that. Okay, that's like an Ash or something for sure. A mutant. Well, that might change the math a little bit. Wait. No shot. Chat. It's the same level. It's the same level. We can't use it. It has to be a higher level. Any mutant. We're 9 cards deep. What is going on? Should have played Anki, I guess. We're taking out Mask Change 2 after this. I don't think I have any targets. That's the other Maxi. Shockingly, this works. Oh, please Ash this. Oh my god. Please Ash this. I am begging you. Do something. Fire a fucking Maxi. Please. This has got to be a joke. I can't believe this. I have drawn every single brick in the deck in sequence. And not only that, I've drawn the worst brick every time. Like, if I had drawn Celestial instead of Dasher, we could Mask Change 2 into Darklaw and win here. But I drew Dasher instead because God hates me. Oh my god. If I win this one, there is zero justice in this world. Okay, so they still have the Maxi somewhere. We can, at minimum, draw 2 next turn. Oh, what an easy Solemn Judgment. We're gonna get it. Thank you, Jesus. Oh my God. Wow, did we not deserve this one. Maxi. See what happens if you Maxi. See what happens if you Maxi. My good friend. My good friend, the game is now done. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Did you activate an effect this turn? A rookie mistake. You can draw a card off this. It's fine. Oh, my God. This was truly hell. I think I'm good. 27-19. That's lethal. Yeah. We earned this game. We really earned this game. There's just nothing I can say outside of that. Is that we earned this one. Luster Dragon Beats got us there. Oh shit! Actually atrocious. Sorry, Ben. I'm glad I was here for that. Let's that one's, we'll send that one off to Danny. I don't know how to make it public right now. Let's check that other one we won. Epic Deck Dog. Triple D. Look out, Dr. Deck. It was branded Despia. It was a normal deck. Oh my god, we won a die roll. Let's go. That was the loner. Damn. Damn, this is a neat hand. Actually, it's not that neat. Draco. Sheesh. I guess we don't even fire Mask Change 2, right? There's nothing that it could possibly do. Maybe we'll pop it. Alright. Yu-Gi Tuber Awards when? Middle of June. I've had to move him around because of the house. Yeah, I'll negate that. You got it.
That was wrong.
The Saucier, thank you for the sub. New racial slur for the whites. Wafer. Well, that's how we're going to get around it? I don't know. Doesn't have the same vitriol to it. What a cool deck. Oh, what a neat deck, dog. Excellent deck. Watch, the last one's going to be card 2. I mean, it wouldn't be. They'd set it. It's got to be a monster. Yeah. I imagine we just let that resolve, right? Yeah. It's fine. You're gonna fucking attack my DP? Yeah. Heat all you want, baby. Okay, I'm just gonna try and DP him out here. Oh, ST's actually a crazy draw. Ooh. Do we dasher this out? Yeah, I think we do. I'm so used to playing DP in a bad deck. I forgot you can play it in a good deck. Warning the dasher. You've got to be fucking with me, dog. Read the card. Wow, it accomplishes truly less than nothing. Unreal. These players. Epic. Yeah. Next. Don't bring that fucking weak sauce here. Play a fusion deck, idiot. Come on now. Can you warning DPE? Good question. You can't warning the return of the DPE. Why? Yeah, Agumon, that's how it works. This is a strange hand. It's just FD pass here. I hate mutants so much. I would never play this deck on ladder. I mean, look at this. My god. I'm pretty sure you don't play Arsenal. Yeah, probably not. I'm playing Arsenal because it beats True Draco. I'm gonna be honest with you. But it does brick me pretty frequently. Fuck off. Come on! I wonder if I let this resolve even. See, well, now I feel like I kind of do. I'll just take full. Fuck it. He's so great now, right? Just no meltdown. I'm gonna try it. Oh, we have like a gamma? If he has Alistair, I get cooked. That's true, but that's true in both worlds, right? Call by the DP. That's annoying. But you've made a terrible mistake if it gets back to me. An awful mistake. A terrible, awful mistake. Oh! Okay. Of course. Please do not go into Zaphion here. The Sus Imposter invoke deck? Yeah. Going from a Tyon to hand. Okay. That is an interesting one. The Arsenal is such a bad card in my fucking hand. If they activate something, we're fine. If they went and got like a fucking Ash or something. I feel really good from this position.
Say.
I'm clicking this tacky. This is the most absurd deck I've ever seen in my life. There's no way. Dinomorphia Evil Eye featuring Hope for Escape? No way. Oh, I hope that's good. Suck my fucking dick, dude. Come on. Can I please draw a goddamn mutant? Any mutant will do it. And literally any mutant. I just need to open up the... Wait, that's something. Please be something I can activate and they can respond to. I just need to stop saying it. I just need to stop fucking talking. That's okay. That's good enough. Because it allows me to shuffle back the goddamn Arsenal. As long as I don't draw Arsenal or Beast, I'm fine. Thank you. That's like the best one. Oh. Come on. Imperm. Imperm. Do it. Imperm. What could it possibly be that you are thinking about? What if it was exactly torrential? Then I'll kill you, chat. Then you will be dead. Why would you drop this card? You've got to be fucking with me. Absolute idiotic. Oh my god. Yeah, sure. I don't care. Mutant Fusion. Get this goddamn mist out of my deck. How is it that I never find these players? They're all in my games. They're all in my games. Oh, two decent ones. Two pretty good ones, I will say. We're actually gonna win. Holy shit. All right. Despicable. I don't think there's any cards that get them out of this. A lightning storm. No, I just fucking solemn the lightning storm. Yeah, Ewan Oven, this is my take, is that because Celestial puts you so ahead, even if you out the DPE, they should ban Celestial. Damn, that's cracked. Anyway. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Alright, now just fire the Time Maiden so we can get to the next one, please. No, not the Time Maiden. If only someone had prepared for this by activating Ash Blossom Joyspring. That's right, asshole. I drew the 2 perfect cards to beat your dogshit strategy for babies. Next time, maybe play a fusion deck for the fucking fusion event. God. Did I, like, is it just, like, too late? Am I, like, a couple of days, you know, behind on the event, and so everyone who's left is just a monster? A truly heinous person? People just don't want to play fusion cards? Why? They're fun. Nope, this has been the entire thing. I guess. Everyone remaining is on their one bad day. True. This is a fucking dope one. Let's go. Let's go. I don't even need this to resolve. We're better off if it doesn't. We gotta take this fucking mass change out, though. That's... Alright, let's go make Arsenal, I guess. I swear if this is another weird non-fusion deck, well, it could be. Alright, let's go. Twin Twisters bet. Alright, chat, what do you think? I'll give you 5 subs if their opening move is Twin Twisters. How about that? 5 subs if the opening move is Twin Twister. Chat says bet. I can bet all day because I know it won't be. No way. They're thinking. It'll be Duster. Please no. Oh, God. That's a pretty good one. Oh, boy. That is a pretty good one. Ecclesia. It's a quick effect. Sure. You got it. Oh, they're going to battle. Well, this is unfortunate that we're going to have to do it like this. So now they can't attack into the arsenal because I can replace with the expansion. And they can't Ecclesia because that's how Infirm works. Actually, I guess they can. Huh. Card effect only. Alright, well, you know, it is what it is. Unfortunately, they get to just pass here. Wow. That's not good. If only this was a level 6, I could mask change. It's annoying, but sure. That's a good draw. I need them to chain Ecclesia here. I guess I could get expansion. We need, like, a monster, and... Oh, we actually want to banish this guy here. That's really good, yeah. Go for the Ecclesia, come on. Go for the Ecclesia, come on. Let's go. Albaz again? Holy shit. Whoa, that's a huge fucking problem. Wow. Brig Grand. Okay. So Synthesis is just not a big enough guy. We should be able to make this work. Provided that they don't get the plus off these in the end phase, because they've already been through all their Albazes. I think we actually want ST. We've already done our normal, right? So we want Cry. Okay, we could do this. Depends on how many of these they're gonna get. Oh, right, they get fucking Ecclesia back. That's fine. No way they're on 3 Fallen. Right? They're on 3 Fallen. Huh. Okay. No problem. That's completely okay with me. I just need them to normal summon the Fallen. That is your hand or deck. I think I probably solemn this. It's crusty, but I gotta do it. Can you make huge Chungus? I believe I can. I should have one more? Yeah. Alright, there he is. Ha, big Chungus, big Chungus, big Chungus. Alright, we just need them to not have drawn a Kaiju for turn. We know the other card is Albaz, and they've used their normal. Yes! 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 That's such a good draw! And now that the Beast is back in deck, let's go grab that. Let's use the beast to grab the beast. Or we can banish the Ultimus. That's kind of crazy, huh? This is where they honest me. Alright, so we've got an Omni, we've got a Called By, we've got a Mask Change too. I mean, crazy. Sure. I've done it. You fool. You absolute monster. Oh, enjoy your fallen of Albaz. Soon you will be fallen into hell, bitch. Oh my god. Oh, feels good, man. Feels good, man. Oh, I can't believe we are getting away with this one. Truly did not think we would. You know, we haven't gotten away with it yet. Still gotta do a little bit of work here. Every Albaz accounted for. That's the best draw in their deck. Are you fucking with me? Literally the best draw in their deck. Oh my god. How do I beat this? Okay, let's see what we can do here. Wait, why can't you? Oh, we're out. Oh, we're out of guys. Oh my god, we're out of guys. We're out of guys. Oh fuck, we're out of guys. Oh shit. Summon the Ash to do what? Do we have Celestial? No! We're out of mutants. We legitimately don't have any mutants left. We have to draw Corridor is what we're trying to do here. Oh my god! Holy shit, a moly. Come on. Oh my god. Of course we're gonna... It's a 3-turn clock. They have drawn so well. Okay, we need Cry or... Cry, the field spell, Corridor, any of that shit. Not that! That does not do it! We have to set it. We don't have an option. You know they're going to top deck into another Alistair. You know it. Fuck off, Liberal. Okay, that actually does not change anything about our board position. Come on. Come on. Corridor. Let's go! Holy shit, we're trying so hard here. We actually can't do that. That is not okay. Let's put back the... Oh god, I really don't know. Are both the beasts accounted for? They are. The mist is not accounted for. So let's put back the ST-46. You're gonna have to get me home, buddy. You are gonna have to get me home. Celestial to draw 2. Oh, we're way beyond that, buddy. We are way beyond that. Top deck Kaiju again. Well, that would be great news for us. It would win us the game. Looking good. Looking good. That's a great draw. Oh. That's a duel for the ages, my guy. That is a duel for the fucking ages. Oh, Lord Almighty. That was... Wow. That was unbelievable. Holy shit. Let's check that deck. Wow. I mean, really. Unreal. Why? What is this? Because it searches Fallen of Albaz. It searches Fallen of Albaz. Wow. Ooh, that is not a terrible looking deck, I'm going to tell you. Pretty interesting. Yeah, let's schmoove out the mask change here. That did not do anything. What are we putting in instead? We have no more mutants we can put in, really. Like Desires. Wait, is Prosperity specifically banned? Albaz? No. Valor, you got it. Valor seems cracked. Let's take out the Dark Laws and the Entices. What else are we putting in? Priskenian? No, we already have one. More Starving? No way. More Super Poly targets? Yeah, I'm asking you what they are. Makaba. Sure. Who else? Chimera Tech. Fortress or Mega Fleet? Yeah, probably Mega Fleet. Two matches left. Oh, sick. Guilty Gearfried. Yeah, no, I'm not crafting this. Absolute Zero. That does sound funny. Mind Goblin. What the there is not a card named Mind Goblin. Mega Fleet trash here. Alright, we'll just do Fortress. And chat's saying Mind Goblin. Mind Goblin D's nuts. The entire chat. Let's do Fortress, we said. Priskenian? Why do you all want Priskenian so bad? Alright, I'll do it. Another killer opener from the geniuses who brought you the previous killer openers. Is Bend Over in chat? Bend Over, please. Sound off. They are. Let's go. I'm gonna scroll up. Hey, Joseph. Dr. Bend Over here. Just passing by to let you know my draws against your brick hand were Maxi Dramaturge, Maxi Ash. Doesn't take a medical degree to know they weren't useful under the circumstances. I want a second opinion, baby. Alright, this is looking pretty bad. You know what? Actually, it just started looking a little bit better. I'm going to be honest. Just a little bit better. Hesky69420, thank you for the sub. That's fine. Yeah? Uh-huh. That's cool. Ooh, that's a little less cool. Oh, that's pretty dope. That was neat. Well, this might come in handy next turn. Yeah. A great draw. Really good draw. Wait, that's an insane draw. We have to find a way to get these guys off the field, but... Alright, let's get rid of the KC. That's right, motherfucker. It destroys floodgates. Lincoln to Verte? Let's go. No. That's right, it's got an on-field effect. It can target a face-up spell your opponent controls and pop it. It comes up like once every blue moon, but when it comes up, your opponent goes, what the fuck? Whoa, dude! Sick fusion deck! Oh, wow. That's really cool. Oh, wow. That's really something. How'd you get a deck that sick? Alright, this is the last one. Keeper of Dragonic Magic? Why? Oh, God. Oh, we're going first. Okay, this is a nice one to end on. Decent opener? Yeah, looks good to me, buddy. Looks good to me. This hand goes brazy. Yeah, we just need my opponent to think that too. Their 42 card deck. Come on. Yeah, I might as well infip this. I feel like I don't have a lot of other chances against this deck. The Ash is going to come in handy against Branded Fusion, right? It'll at least beat opening. Master Duel makes you get garnets in your opening hand. I've added Deskbot to Sword Soul and have now drawn it 4 games in a row. Yeah. Damn, Branded is so brazy. Look at this. What a crazy turn. Okay, well, maybe we just summon Nemesis Corridor. Mutant? I gotta start being a little more specific. It's just not working out. Let's, fuck it. Yeah, let's go for it. They have Maxi. This is great news for us because we are never going to summon a single monster. Are they gonna Dark Honest us? Get it out of here. Come on. I mean, we Gemini elfed our way out of one of these. We might be able to do it again. The fact that Corridor has 1900 is so gosh darn silly. It is just unbelievable. You've normal summoned Nemesis Corridor like 3 times now, WTF. You know, it's been working. That's all I can tell you is that it's been working. If it wasn't working, I'd stop doing it. Oh, son of gun. I mean, whatever. Not a lot I can do about that. Got him like a called by? Nope. You should swap Corridor for Alexandrite Dragon. The 2000 attack might come up. If you ashed and they called by and you chained Imperm, then you could have made Colossus. Funny. This is epically based. I'm definitely... Oh, I can't even tribute summon the fucking beast. It doesn't work like that. Honk shoe, dog. Honk shoe. That does not do anything. We're just gonna, you know, Gemini elf them. Look at them. They're just sitting on this maxi like, this'll do it. This time for sure. Tribute Beast soon, Pog. Yeah. Normal Celestial, Dark Times. Yeah, things aren't going so hot this game. You've normaled Celestial more than you've special DP. That's not true. At the very beginning, we got like 4 free wins off DP. Just make Verte? Yeah! Shit. Well, son of a gun. Oh, there it is. That's what you're making? Wow. We're trying out here. We are trying out here. All right, little, let me get ST46. That's him. That's what I wanted. Thank you. That's it. That's what I wanted. I just don't know what to say. It's happened like the last 4 games in a row. Oh, man. Yeah, fucking get in, dude. All right, come on. Come on. ST46. Let's see it. ST46. One time. ST46. Please. Please. Ooh, not good. Not good. We are dead on board. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That one did not go so hot. Well. All right, I'm going to call it there for tonight. Thank you all so much for coming by. I had a gay old time. To the 1,700 of you that stuck around, almost 1,800. That's really something. Wow. That's got to be a record for me. Anyway, thank you all for coming by. I hope you really appreciated your time. If you did, ! socials in the chat. We'll get you a link to my YouTube, where I upload funny Yu-Gi-Oh! Ha-has, my Twitter, where I play in funny Yu-Gi-Oh! Ha-has, and my Discord, where we all get together and get funny Yu-Gi-Oh! Ha-has a-brewin'. Wednesday is going to be a big day. We're going to be doing the Masochist Banlist Tournament. The games are almost completed. Friendly reminder, this Saturday is the Chalice Line Monthly. If you want in, Patreon at the $5 level or higher, or hang out on my community page on my YouTube channel at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time the Thursday before the tournament. I'm going to be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I am once again filming with Doug, but it's not a series. All right? It's not a series. It's not a series. But I am filming with Doug. But it's not a series. All right? I need you all to understand it is not a series. We'll be doing a little bit more Fusion Fest. We might be playing against Farfa as well. I'm hoping to jam that in. Otherwise, peace, and I will see you later. One more ad. Click it. Also, click follow. Also, bye. All right, who the hell am I throwing you over to? Who's streaming? Who's streaming? Yeah, we can raid. We can raid. I'm going to actually raid instead of hosting. Even though hosting looks more impressive, I think that the raids get you an achievement. And I am an Achievo hunter. All right. We're going to raid Gage. Let's see if we can get 1,000 people in the raid. Right now, we've got 864 people in the raid. So I think that we are not going to get there. If we can get to 900, I'll fire it. If we can get to 879, I'll fire it. How about that? That's a nice round number. 800. Okay, it is now going down. Oh, we did it, folks. Wow, we truly did. Wow. We did 886, 7, 6, 7, 888. Let's go. Hey, Joseph, what